Live.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Post a tweet. Post a tweet.
Hey, I don't know how to type.
Well, found dead in Miami.
Alright, tweet posted.
Hello, everyone. Today is a bit of a special episode because the Zenless patch,
as well.
yeah, shouldn't have too much left in it, which means we'll have some time left over to do something else. So we will probably be catching up on some good old honkers railing.
We're actually going to set Ruby on fire.
That's true. We're also setting me on fire.
We're going to test how fireproof sharks are.
Not very. You'd be surprised.
Would I though? I think sharks are very not fireproof. The oil spill from BP a few years ago certainly proves that.
Oh god.
Fucking hell.
I'm covered in oil. Actually, no, that would make this a very different kind of stream.
Petroleum, right?
Surely, petroleum, right?
Actually, now that I think about it, what kind of oil is baby oil?
It's mineral oil. It's literally just rebranded mineral oil with a scent added, usually.
A highly refined and purified form of petroleum.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Quip, you understand literally all hydrocarbons on the planet come from petroleum, right?
Yeah.
Like.
Well, it's not gasoline. Pouring yourself in gasoline, pouring yourself in baby oil are understood to be different things. Oh, hi, Bach. It immediately says context. There is no context. Rui, get yourself.
We're coating me in oil.
Is shark oil a thing that gets sold?
Shark oil? I don't think so. It's not the fucking 1800s anymore.
Shark liver oil.
Yeah, no, that's not the same thing.
It has been used for centuries as a folk remedy to promote the healing of wounds and as a remedy for respiratory tract and digestive system problems. I don't know how that is meant to work.
I also don't know how that's meant to work.
Nah, I bet you do. You just don't want people hunting you down for your secret of immortality.
Where did you get immortality from that?
Well, it's been around for hundreds of years. Certainly anything that's used for hundreds of years is a key to immortality.
That's right, Quip. That's why we're pouring naphtha down your throat.
Nah, hit me with that Cinnabar. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I love mercury poisoning!
It's time for the pursuit of Chinese immortality.
We must cultivate. Hi,
I
everyone.
cultivate you into the fucking ground.
Oh, I'm showing my tits again.
Happens to the best of us.
Well, it only is natural for a Zenless stream, isn't it?
It truly is.
Let me log in, you fuck!
Ready and waiting.
Alright, so we've almost got 3 whole teams that can do Deadly Assault together.
You've almost got it. You almost have teams done. You have content.
Yeah, let me see what my current lineup for Deadly Assault looks like. No, 5 out of 6 stars this time around. I got 7 stars last week, but couldn't do it this time for some reason. Oh, it's because Bringer's a bitch. So this team is pretty self-explanatory. Nicole plus Bernice plus Miyabi. You know.
Yep.
Pompey, pretty self-explanatory comp. Lucy, Lighter, and Piper with Red Marcus. Then there's the I only have these as reserve units team. I tried using Lycon instead of Bernice and having Bernice and Pompey, so honestly, no matter how you look at it, this team doesn't fucking make any sense, and it's not supposed to.
Yeah.
It's just,
it's
what
fine.
can I scrounge up together? And it couldn't even meet the basic DPS checks, so we're going to work on that later.
Godspeed.
Ready and waiting.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Meanwhile, Vivian's just kind of, she's not there yet, but we're working on her. Mostly because Lycon is almost done. He just kind of needs this. Again, he's usable. He's definitely useful. Just currently have slightly better options for what I'm given. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to Belle. Hello, Belle.
Every day we talk to Belle.
Wise, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the ACD system this time to head in with you. When you're ready, just give me a shout, Wise. Remember to bring Eos with you. I'm ready.
Belle is going into the marketable plushie.
Oh, hey! Free rewards!
Everyone loves free rewards.
What an inconspicuous place to meet up. Dear managers, you're here. Having 2 Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as, according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the Hollow. Let's go. Commander Orgafan, how are you? Who the... What?
Why are you being diagnosed? What's happening?
I'm banishing you to watch all of Ultra 7. Oh hey, look, it's the intended team comp.
Some of the missing workers were brought.
Actually, no, to be fair, I don't think you use Vivian. I think you actually use Lighter and run double stun.
Double? Oh, I imagine why.
Because yeah, he has this weird stun mechanic.
I guess I'll just bench Vivian.
Vivian is good for anomaly teams. You know, like the Jane you have,
no,
or the Yanagi you
for
have,
this
or the
specific instance.
Ah, yeah.
We need to take care of the guards first.
Oh.
Sure, I'm glad you leveled that Yanagi already.
I'll kill you myself. And it'll be like this.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
If you insist.
Hugo sounds different. They didn't recast him already, did they? I was saying
Hugo? No, it's the same guy,
You're not taking anything from here.
Hugo, I think it does have like significantly different voice direction than other characters in this game. He sounds interesting.
At your service.
Understood. Only for Master Proxy.
I love that. That stupid upwards kick. My friend and I call it the gay kick now.
You just stepped into your own grave.
We also call it something I can't say on stream.
I wonder what that could be.
You just don't know.
Awaiting.
Boring opponent.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Oh my god.
I'll take you.
Yeah, no, the cash out is crazy, man.
This power.
Or guess one of the 555 movie writers. Sorry, Fi's movie writers, excuse me.
Please. The truth is a
Yeah.
beloved fairy tale.
Where are you looking?
I'm here. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
Good gravy, he's fucking dead.
Correct.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to look.
To the abyss with ye.
Our actions here won't go
You've already
unnoticed.
accomplished all of Ultra
Perhaps
7.
they're
Then,
making plans to deal with us on their side.
fuck, what haven't you watched yet? I'll make you watch it.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try.
I just remembered one of my employees in Lobotomy Corporation is named Camille. And he's in what I currently call the Melting Love Sex Dungeon.
Oh dear.
How familiar are you with Lobotomy Corporation, Ruby?
I have completed it.
Okay.
I've completed it multiple
so,
times.
Do you know what Melting Love is then?
Yes, I am aware.
And so it's just him down there, and there's also the
Yep.
today's shy look, which is not a problem for him, even if he gets the worst outcome. And then there's the honored monk, which points at you directly. Between what happens, between the gift that you get from today's shy look, getting the blessing from Melting Love, and the fact that he's wearing the Mountain of Smiling Bodies suit, he looks fucking gross as hell. And when the monk decides to break out, it's very interesting down there.
Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use
Half the fun of
eels
Lava
to
Corp is
guide
putting
us.
your guys into situations.
He's by himself. All the other clerks are dead because, well, mechanics, and he's just out there
Lovely.
dealing with the guy who unhinges his fucking jaw sometimes, and for some reason decides to take off his entire robes. What's up with that fucking facility? Hakma, what the fuck, man? Also, hi, the man 34 in pizza.
Alright, we're talking about the hit game Lobotomy Corporation.
Just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithfuls.
So, are you excited for your Library Ruina stream soon?
Yeah, actually, I hear it's not as bad as Lobotomy Corporation to manage.
It's really not. It's actually much easier.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, why is
It's grindier. I don't know if Coward will recommend you to install the anti-grind mods, because there are some.
Coward recommended mods to me for Lobotomy Corporation, and I was like, nah.
Greater power means more
You
responsibility.
might want to consider
And in
them
any
for
case, I'm
Ruina.
sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
If I'm required to do content
He's a very
off
generous
stream to
person,
get
after all.
perks and stuff
Right,
for
Lycon.
the game, I'll do that as long as it doesn't. As long as they don't accidentally do story while doing so.
Yeah, you definitely won't because story and farming are like two different menus, so there's no way to fuck it up.
Okay,
But
then I'm completely fine farming off stream.
okay, as long it's a question of how many times are you willing to do one fight.
Ruby, you are talking to a Final Fantasy II veteran.
Okay,
Let's not say
okay.
veteran. Let's not say veteran. Final Fantasy II masochist enjoyer.
Understood. We're getting out of general works with this one.
Do you have any idea how hard I'm willing to beat myself? Pause. Beat myself up to get stronger. I will withstand anything. And thanks for lurking, Ichi. Hi.
I will
Thanks for
request
looking, and
additional
also,
compensation.
It's not about compensation.
How do you think you feel if you're a fucking person living in the city and it's like, congratulations,
What?
you're getting sent to LobCorp.
Well, they give the clerks guns for a reason.
Yep.
Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon serum is stored. You know, I feel like they probably should have visualized this. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw. Lord Phaethon.
Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me. Oh, for fuck's
I'm
sake.
sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
Damn, her ears look kind of massive in this particular art.
I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Oh, I guess we're now by ourselves.
Yep.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
We really should have locked that shit up. Hell yeah, we should have.
I'm not sure I like using Vivian by herself.
Together, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, she's not really meant to be used by herself,
Lord
definitely.
Phaethon, there might be more
It's better
serum
than
here.
Astra Yao solo gameplay. That kind of fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
it gets dire, yeah.
Touch me.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
Easily, apparently. Die.
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
Right, I forgot I can just do this.
There are containers by the fissure.
Wait.
Touch me.
No?
There's got
Okay.
to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
We don't want the money anymore. Please, just let us go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turn into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Please just let us
Happened to
go.
my buddy Eric once.
That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive, we promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals.
Ethereal.
I'm gonna say this. If she's done something like this, I don't think she should be playable. I joke about having bad people be playable characters.
My face went Grand Blue Fantasy.
Yeah. That's kind of the point of the evokers, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh. I think I'm more okay with it with Star Rail, since it's like, you are not actually playing as those characters. Those characters aren't actually working with you actively. Outside of the few instances where they are, which are usually in typical... Like, for example, Blade has only ever been canonically playable in one part of the game, where it was, we are both in trouble if we don't beat the shit out of this child. At least as far as I'm aware. And then Kafka has also canonically not been playable since the prologue, I think, right? Which is her doing her bad guy stuff by planting the Trailblazer. So it makes more sense there. So it's like, here in Zenless, everyone who's a playable character is actively working with Phaethon, who has altruistic goals. Obviously. So I feel like someone, even if they were trying to do a redemption thing, it's like, I feel like she shouldn't be associated early on. Maybe if she does a lot of work before she is a playable character to do good things, but it just doesn't feel right narratively. Leave the rest to us. Although the MiHoYo I know would just kill her before she gets redeemed. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
Time to die, lady.
Just test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Me when I'm greedy. I'm about to be evicted by my fucking landlord because I'm 3 weeks behind on rent.
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you before Father took you in. You were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who
Keep
suffered
yapping,
under the Hollows
sister.
will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune
Why is just
to
standing
those
there
around
completely
her.
silently?
It was you who destroyed everyone. Not everyone.
Just like, should I be here? Should I be watching this? You guys.
Agreed that people willingly
He's hitting
become
the
your sacrifices.
fucking drip pose.
Perhaps those people
The
aren't
Goku
entirely
drip
righteous.
pose.
But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No. back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing
I love
wrong.
committing crimes.
All of this is to make something of the
I love
Hollows
turning people
other
into
than
fucking
disaster.
zombies.
That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not
That's why we
too
only
late
do
to
honest
stop.
crimes here at
Stop the
Umbrella
menace
Corp.
in this lie.
Ruby, how does it feel knowing you have the now 2 skill sets that are typically required by a company like Umbrella?
You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and
Listen, a
escapes
paycheck
the
is a
Hollow?
paycheck.
I mean, when I start growing extra limbs and start turning into a fucking, like, octopus monster thing.
Traditionally, Umbrella scientists inject themselves with dubious crap. True, true. I'd be down.
She looks like a bootleg 2B.
Kinda.
She looks like a bootleg Yorha. Not necessarily 2B. Because, if I remember correctly, there are redheads in Yorha. And some that don't wear blindfolds, right?
It's not the
Or do they
Hollows
all-
that
they
are
all
to
wear
blame
blindfolds,
for
I'm
those
pretty sure,
people's
yeah.
deaths.
No, some of them wear veils over their mouths, but don't wear... Those are the operators, right?
Yeah, those are the operators.
She just looks like a general blend of various Yorha outfits. A2 doesn't
Yeah.
because she's not part of Yorha anymore. Her outfit is literally her fucking naked body that's been charred to bits.
But the hope you keep talking about, that will cause more despair and claim more lives. That is more than the necessary sacrifice to accomplish
That
our
was
greater
fantastic
goal.
timing for you to follow me. Oh, you're a bot, that's why. Goodbye. You ruined my joke!
Ah! Tragic.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
Aren't you the one being hypocritically magnanimous?
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time.
I don't get this bitch.
With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina. The Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss.
It's a little too late for tragic backstory, I think. I think we just gotta start killing.
I think we're just gonna pull out the
The
Miyabi hitting the
ether
fucking
glow.
Kagurabachi pose.
yeah, pulling the sword out.
For the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
Lady, I think she's past that point. Human experimentation, turning people into fucking nightmare creatures, I think we're past that point.
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back.
I mean, you can say that, but try saying that to the families of everyone in here.
I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
Goodbye,
I
Camille.
colluded with the
It's a
Ravenloft
man's
family
name.
for my own gain.
Christ.
Everything Dina did was under
And I'm a villain.
Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society.
Me when I go
So,
10 seconds
me
without
there to
making a Gundam reference. What is it? Just like
I will
Gundam.
look after her and educate
I'm
her.
surprised that wasn't me. Although I was showing restraint. You're fucking going all in.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
A load of barnacles.
It's a load of
What I
barnacles.
want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
So she's. What exactly is she doing? Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Take out these ethereals first.
Okay.
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Well, I don't feel good about doing this, but whatever.
Yeah. It's like the in Bernice's quest, you will have to play solo Bernice.
Must be on the other side of the fissure.
Bernice can at
It's
least
a little
do
rough.
damage. Well, I won't say Vivian can't do damage, but if Bernice feels like she does damage immediately.
I guess. I think it's
At least
about
if-
the same, honestly.
Yeah. No, you know what it is? They both feel miserable when you don't have meter.
Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I guess Camille is dead.
Are you satisfied
Well-
now, Vivian?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille.
So Camille made a deal with Hugo and Tops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was part of the deal killing herself?
No, don't think so.
I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy.
I would have figured her only leverage would have been being alive. Although I'm gonna be charitable and assume that Dina killed Camille.
Yeah.
There are so many
Because
exaltists.
if she killed herself,
father
that,
never allowed
then
me to
she
get too
has
close
no
with any of
leverage
them.
to save Dina.
I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you.
that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
You speedrunning that ruin your new lease on life?
Really not liking the, Yeah, it's nice that there's this personal drama between these two characters, but the stakes are too much. I don't want to see her get redeemed.
It's only because of
You would rather this person just die.
Yep.
I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred.
Dog, people get jealous all the time. I don't see everyone turning other people into fucking zombies.
I was terrified that one day
Come here, Quip. I
you
want
would
to
look
say
at
something.
me and shed tears.
Am I gonna grow extra limbs and start shouting, Dennis?
If I knew that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me.
Don't mind me. I'm just, this rocket launcher for no reason.
I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon?
A rocket launcher character would be kind of cool for Zenless, honestly.
If I had known earlier, maybe I
Rocket
could have
launcher's like
away.
really underused weapon in action games. I can only really think of Lady and Bayonetta.
Technically, Dante has access to it in 3.
I mean, yeah, but it's the same gun.
Yeah.
like a good old fucking tube bazooka. Not a lot of characters use one.
I will be very charitable and count Kingdom Hearts 3 as an action game in this particular case, but I think you have access to a bazooka in that game.
Yeah, okay. I didn't want to die. I want to drag her to the ear and drag her out of the hall because it's not a place for children. Yeah, I mean, do 16-year-olds get a free pass out of murdering like 20 people? It's a relevant question.
They usually end up in a mental asylum or straight up in jail. Depending on the severity of the crime, they get executed.
I thought you guys don't. Do you
Thing
guys?
that makes me more special
Some
than
states
you.
do have capital punishment, I think.
Okay. We only have capital punishment if you are found with drugs. So that's nice.
Okay, Google, what states do the death penalty? Alabama, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Florida, Georgia, Idaho, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, North Carolina, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, and Wyoming.
That's a few more than I would be comfortable with, if I'm being honest.
That's more than half of the country.
Yeah,
That being said, you don't get sentenced to the fucking death penalty unless you kill someone, Ruby, so what are you uncomfortable with? Have you killed someone, Ruby? Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure California and like one other state temporarily have suspended, but not removed the death penalty. So it's like, you're technically supposed to get the death penalty for if you meet the criteria, but the state specified temporarily you're not going to get that. Who knows how long that's going to last.
It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him.
And for the record, Ruby, at least as of right now,
okay, yeah.
the legal system is not going to fucking kill you for possession of drugs. Ever.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to get the death penalty in the US.
Vivian,
Okay, that's a good thing at least.
Without a home, ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered.
it's also kind of bad for business if you die and you don't have more prisoners in your prisons that are run by private
Oh,
corporations.
yeah, that is true. Yes, I forgot how America works.
You
Real
were
lovely over
happy
there,
to gain
isn't it?
recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the
You're
exaltists.
crazy how everything going on these past few months perfectly coincides with a notable drop in the amount of prison labor being done. Yeah,
But in the
kind of
end,
crazy.
you discovered you were being used.
Independent thought alarm.
Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father.
Zenless stream. Nothing bad happening here, folks. This is Zenless on Zero stream. No work is done over here.
Dina, all you
Oh,
ever
yeah.
had was your father because everything you did after he died was turn people into zombies. Maybe try something else. Get a hobby like fishing. There's apparently 1,000 people out of the fucking port just fishing. Stop playing hentai game. Go play Arma now. You go play Battle Dodgeball 2 for the Super Nintendo right the fuck now. Come back to me when you've beaten the game.
I've never known a life outside of the exalted.
Wow, this is the the 7th week in a row you've shown Battle Dodgeball to the class.
Father select who was to be blessed.
And no one has come over and beaten it.
The only purpose I had was my father and the exaltists. I've never been taught.
To be fair, no work is getting done. If only there was a solution, like tons of people without jobs or something.
No one wants to work, Ruby.
No one wants to work. It's crazy.
What little value I have and have ever had.
Uh,
In the end, you took even that from me and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
Again, skill issue. You started turning people into zombies after your fucking dad died. Why didn't you go to the local park or something? You know what I'm saying? Maybe get a fucking animal. Get a dog. Fuck.
I never wanted to.
You're really going through it on this.
You are also
I don't
my
appreciate the
first
melodrama of this particular
friend, and
scenario.
That's why I wanted to save you back then.
Fair enough.
Save me.
Oh,
You and
Hello?
Camille all talk
Hello?
about saving me.
why did I just hear the Discord disconnect noise?
I'm sure there was no particular reason for that.
Why don't you understand?
Okay.
To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Yeah, Discord's been acting weird recently.
Yeah, the U.S. is wild. No, I am.
It's funny because
Everything
that's his
Camille did
name.
was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina? Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse.
It's because every day I wake up and look in the mirror, so I wake up with fresh hatred.
Let's wrap it up, gentlemen. I think it's time to kill Dina.
I won't.
Hey
apologize,
Bach,
Vivian.
welcome to the stream once more.
The freshest hatred.
Let me get you over on my side real quick.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot I moved to open ear headphones and they were looping through.
So I heard.
That disconnect noise was you. Okay.
I started hearing myself, and I'm like, oh no, the demons have arrived. Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Yeah! We get to murder her!
Yeah, child murder! Woo!
Soon ether crystals appear on her
Oh,
body.
for God's sake.
Listen, if we're gonna judge child murder based on how old they were before they were corrupted,
Look
I'm
at
pretty
me,
sure
I
we've
am
killed several
unforgivable.
children at this point. On the other hand, we could also consider most of the ethereals we've killed up to this point as newborns. So we're probably child murderers no matter what.
So there's a difference between incidentally killing children
And willfully killing children?
and whatever this is.
That's right. We are on twitch.tv/WildWest, and we support the death of toddlers. We love it.
Preferably with a GEP gun. Soon, ether
We could
crystals
throw
will
them into the
trigger-
lake near the Empire State Building. That also works.
Or we can just jump on top of them with augmented legs. Crush them with our thighs. A sign of
I
corruption.
don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
Did the ether corruption make her boobs bigger? What the fuck? Her model's not that well endowed.
I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wishes.
Don't worry about it.
Start a new life. Vivian,
Damn, that's crazy.
if you had never
I mean, getting your head turned into a hole must be really uncomfortable. That's one of those thoughts I don't want to have.
Good news, you won't have thoughts for much longer.
That's true.
Please do
That's
not
true.
interfere.
Am I going to solo
She
Gina?
was my first friend.
Oh, Christ.
I'm going to bid her farewell.
So, new boss or reskin? Reskin. Well, I guess her boobs did get bigger, considering the size of her chest now.
Yeah.
It'll be over.
Lord Phaeton, don't come any closer. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaeton?
Those would have been some pretty hard lines if they didn't come from a ready last
I don't even know what that word means. What does that term mean?
What are we talking about?
Latchkey refers to after-school programs in the United States.
Ah.
Implications of naivety and
I see. Yeah, that's a new term for me.
I got an achievement? The fuck did I do?
Something to do with probably ether corruption. Ether anomaly, rather. You appear to be getting the shit beaten out of you.
Hugo's
I mean,
was
not
that
really.
follow-up, right?
I will say I think the Hugo part of this patch was much more enjoyable. Despite the fact we have to deal with Hugo Oomphy.
Alright, Obi, finish him off for me. Wow,
Remember, I saw it.
that sure was a
I'm
fight.
sorry.
Fee's peak.
Yeah, I'll talk about it after this.
Vivian, behind you!
Celebrated way too early. Why sound like Nero there for a second?
I heard it, yeah.
I hit her with the Daigo parry and killed her.
Lies. Don't come near me. This is
injected herself with AIDS!
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
What year is it?
Careful. Vivian, your body.
I mean, at least it's better than
I'm
Tower of
sorry
Fantasy's
you had
first
to see
chapter.
me like this, but I don't
Oh
want
God! Don't remind me.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian.
Hey, at least you didn't turn into a fucking tentacle monster.
No. It can't end like this.
Quantum damage!
Speaking of, are you excited for Quantum DPS featuring Archer from the Fate Stay Night series?
I already have a quantum DPS. Her name's
But this
Shrey.
one's Archer from the Fate Stay Night series. That's right, the Fate Stay Night series. That's what the series called.
No, you, Gilgamesh. God, it would be so.
I can't
looking
wait for
forward to
them to
Blade
talk
being
to
even less
My Day. I can't wait for them to talk to My Day.
It would be so fucking funny if Gilgamesh was imaginary damage.
So he just he's waiting just to he
Also, I
comes
already
in and he's
watched
just a
this. This was
reskin.
Guilty Crown.
What is a man?
Imaginary destruction.
What is a man?
Fucking God. Feels as if you had a long
What is a man?
where you saw your teacher again with her familiar smile. But soon, the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring then vanishing.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
Ugh.
Yeah.
At the store? I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up.
I gave her the fucking Riz eyes.
And
And
you
she stopped dying.
used the serum on herself? But she looked
Uh.
fine, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur.
And then I activated my Mangekyo Sharingan.
I can't describe exactly what happened.
Where's the Traveler again? You're doing the cleansing corruption shit.
Stop Vivian's corruption process.
That's right, you have to go all around New Era, you fighting a bunch of fucking plants until they explode and everything goes back to normal.
I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
Damn, my eyes are bleeding. I used my Kekkei Genkai a little too much.
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
I'll kick at your Genkai.
That's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No
Delightful.
headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian,
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start. but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass...
I think other than having a hole in your head, I think becoming a rock is the other fate worse than death for me.
You being a sentient rock?
Yeah, no, that would be real bad. Like that dude from JoJo Part 4.
I was gonna say I'm gonna hit you with that crazy diamond experience.
Yeah, that's real bad. It's really not good.
Energy within Master
Yo,
Proxy's body
Ruby.
that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric
Hey,
particles,
yeah?
causing Vivian's
There's a
body
lot.
to recede. Essentially,
I remember that became a tourist destination because it's a rock that makes sounds.
and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible. Just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special.
As are all protagonists. So did I know you were furry, mate? Anyone who plays Endless inevitably is cursed with furry.
This is a gift your
It's
teacher
a disease.
A gift from our teacher. How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything.
Meta? What do you
My
mean meta?
apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Saigozo hater, tell me who's your favorite Fate character and why. I don't interact with Fate at all, in any capacity. I'm sorry.
That's why your first exposure to Fate will be Honkai Star Rail. Are you excited?
My first exposure to Fate is a meme
What
of
if I wanted his
Gilgamesh
position as
on a
mayor?
motorcycle in Shibuya or something.
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Huh. Have you clocked?
Can I request Lord Faith?
Owned.
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent.
Okay, who's
and
gonna
cannot
coordinate it?
involve coercion, confinement, or one party's
It
lack
just so
of
happens that one of
consciousness.
Lycon's various random fucking skills is that he can ordain things officially. He's also what do they call it? Notary?
I was seriously expecting him to pull out a collar.
Vivian's
not that color.
really going for it. Vivian's really
It might
going
be
for
more
it.
appropriate.
Yes,
Vivian-
Lycon, among other things, is a notary public.
Yeah.
I would never do that to Lord Faith.
Vivian is going for it more than anyone else has ever gone for it.
Yes, you would.
Christ, even Firefly didn't come on to me this hard.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies,
What did she say?
the mayor has some sense of what you
Don't
desire.
worry about it.
That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop, and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Wise, are you feeling alright? What Lycon talked about, controlling ether particles. He said it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. I feel like something insane is going to happen. No, I can't.
What gave you that idea?
Now. You've only just recovered, Wise. You should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Head upstairs to rest, apparently. Oh, Christ, Ruby, we're only an hour in.
Yeah, that's what it's time. I did tell you we had about an hour left.
Thinking back on it, a lot sure has happened recently. But can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift our teacher left for us, then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage Hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it.
That's why it's time to cultivate.
We did it, Ruby.
Not now, Vivian. I need to go to.
Gotta go to
train with Tom Petty.
New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories in the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. We did it! Wait, we have to talk to Belle again? Fuck. What now?
I believe there's a little teaser of next patch.
Why? Someone calling herself Yixuan is here for you. She's just like one of those masters of mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? I do. She saved Vivian and me when we encountered some ethereals in the Hollow once. Belle, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter ranked special investigator to help us adjust to our ether aptitude? Yixuan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui. And 6th Street is geomantically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Really? Of course. She looked so serious. It didn't sound like empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and you could talk once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her, Wise.
It's time to open your meridians, Quip.
You're not as tall as I thought you'd be.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor.
Got that dog in me.
Is there anything special about him?
The dog in question.
No, I was simply surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes
Meanwhile,
at
my
a
brother's
price.
husky.
It must stay here for
What's
a
your
long period
favorite
of
dog
time,
breed?
parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
You got any favorites?
Two come to mind, I think. One is a
All
Jingo,
right.
and the other is a Bernese, I think they're called. A Bernese mountain dog.
Okay. Yeah, no, they're nice. I'm partial to Samoyeds.
Which was those again?
They're the big fluffy cloud dogs.
Oh, yeah.
They're very stupid and very easy to raise and very loud.
My brother's husky is pure white as well.
Ah, I think pure white is like a beautiful color for dogs. It makes them look like clouds.
He's got that the heterophobia eyes.
He has homophobia in his eyes.
Yes, exactly.
However, it
I'm a
seems
corgi
quite
guy
happy.
myself.
Corgi guy? Yeah, okay.
I don't like small dogs.
Corgis aren't small dogs.
They're medium-sized dogs. It's okay.
They're a regular sized dog on the small dog's legs.
We've strayed a bit off
Well,
topic.
they are a working breed.
Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
The smallest dog breed I've ever owned was a beagle, so...
I do know someone with a Chihuahua, regrettably.
I would make an effort
Also-
to make them come to me, and I would never visit them in their home.
Yeah.
Yishuan,
Also, unfortunately, after watching Twin Peaks, I forgot how to say the word the normal way, and I can only say Chihuahua now.
Chihuahua?
Yeah, I forgot how you pronounce it normally.
It's just Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Okay.
Yishuan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
You do remind me today of a small Mexican Chihuahua.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
Belle, that is a weird thing to say after acknowledging that she knows that in our dialogue before I went outside.
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the hall.
I don't know, maybe she's just making sure.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit? Any details you can get?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes
Yeah, an ordinary
collaborate with
sect of the
authorities.
mystic arts.
Yeah, you never met a cultivator before?
Me when I am
There's
a
10
sci-fi
flying
setting
down the
and
street
then
every
now
day.
I'm a fucking mystic.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow
Nah, no,
Investigative
New Eridu
Association.
has always had a
Right
mountain
now,
next
however,
door.
I'm here
Yeah.
to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Christ.
China is only 10 feet away.
Are we
When they only have one city on Earth, there's only so far you can go.
I'm curious as to how they're going to expand on this. I was thinking this was going to be like some kind of Overman King Gainer situation or a Big O situation where there's implied to be other domes or locations that haven't been completely fucking wiped out, but at the same time, that's not.
To
quite
my
plausible.
understanding, it's possible they change this later, or the info is obviously not accurate in universe. But as of right now, it is explicitly stated New Eridu is the last city on Earth. It is fairly large for what it is, but it is the last city on Earth.
We should take it as a what if New York City was the last city on Earth, because New York City is a pretty
Yeah.
big city.
I have reviewed the
Yeah.
documents
Assume
provided
it's
by the
a city
Mayflowers.
probably about the size of a
Previously underwent an
state.
implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred.
A city the size of a state. I guess I'd believe that if it's the size of like New Hampshire. Ruby, you underestimate how big states are. Especially as we get closer to the West Coast.
Yeah, well, I'm not American, so that would be a little difficult.
Texas is bigger than a lot of European countries. It's a lot of bigger than a lot of Southeast Asian countries.
Understood.
On the other hand, Austin is larger than some states.
That does sound correct.
These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by
The
us
saying
at Yunquei
goes,
Summit.
a American believes that 200 years is a long time, and a European believes that 200 miles is a long way.
Makes
If you are
sense.
willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
For me, if I drive out 3 hours, I will be in another state, and if I drive out 2 more hours, I'll be in another state from there.
If I drive out west 3 hours, I might be. Well, I'm probably still in the state. If I drive out the other way, I might be in a different state.
Okay.
Maybe.
Me, I'm pretty smack that middle.
Hi, Vin.
I'm at the
Zanin.
border of my state, which means it takes me an hour to get out.
For the record, if you drove out 3 hours north in California, you would still be in California. You would still be in what's considered Southern California if you were driving up from LA, I think.
Jeez.
I think you'd reasonably still be in South California if you drove north 5 hours from the bottom of California.
Depending on the time of day you went, going from somewhere like San Isidro to Los Angeles would take about 5 hours. Do I have a good day? I am having an okay day. Yeah.
Regrettably, we're playing Zenless Zone Zero, so it can't be too good of a day.
Sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
I don't think that's what she said. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take an opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure.
Sure.
Sounds good. Then let's go. Yishuen Shifu, where's the store? It's at Lumina Square. It's called... Is that just meant to be pronounced straight in English, or is that...
Bouillon.
Okay,
Bouillon.
Bouillon. Okay. I know that store. But it hasn't been...
Yeah.
Hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay, Shifu? It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square. We can meet up there. You're still waiting for next update, though? Didn't this one just hit last week?
Pretty recent. It'll be a while before we go to China.
You know what happens next? The wait for the next update starts.
Don't you know? Yishun nods a goodbye to you and leaves 6th Street. Quickly, to Lumina Square! Also, I'm gonna double check. Did that say I got new commissions?
Just events.
Nope. No, it looks like I've done every side quest in the game.
Yeah. It will probably be a while before we get new commissions. Actually, no, probably we'll get a bunch when we get to China.
Thank God. I need extra money. I don't want to do dailies just to get money.
Well, Parrish, it's a fucking gacha game. What are you talking about?
I'm at your disposal.
Look, Ruby. Oh, wait. I just got money. Let's spend it on Lycon. And I'm out of money.
Good job. Good job.
I did my best.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
Your brother will go to China today? Business or pleasure?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
So this is where you were. who are all these people?
Fanatics, obviously.
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Facing the crowd, Yixuan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Real.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Henana, Nenana. Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Henan, Nenanen. Great, I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. Enana, Enna. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Enan, Nenune. Also, it can't connect to the internet, can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Enun, Naenun. Other Bangbu keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangbu. How about taking it to a repair store? No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts.
We must cultivate.
If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired.
We don't have a choice. You must cultivate.
You wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. It shouldn't be difficult. Wise, do you know any place nearby that does repairs? Let me check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great, amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go check it out. And here I was thinking it was going to be one of those bag brews.
Oh yeah.
Cece, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Enane? Really? A real immortal? Enane. Yep, really. You're really amazing. I just saw this Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. I hope some stories have some questions like the flower shop or maybe some interaction with the story. I'm thinking the store's on the other side of the flower shop because there isn't really much to do with those outside of that one thing you get to do with the massage shop.
Yeah.
And then Una, she even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. And Nana? Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior brother on the path of mysticism to check you over. Enana. Nenanane. Wow, great. Now I can be like those movie protagonists, excuse me. Learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. Enana. Nenanen. A dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, CC will make them pay for it tenfold. Calm down now. Let me check your parts first. Enana. Nenanene. Okay, please.
Phenomenal Bangbu voice acting as always.
Yes, thank you. I know, I'm such a pro. You carefully check Bamboo CC's parts. Its network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Thank God they didn't actually do a puzzle. Now, fuck! That's on me.
I'm so full of puzzles, yum.
totally overcomplicated this. No, I did not.
Most definitely.
There we go. Great. All repaired. How do you feel? Oh, fuck me. Ah, what was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Ooh. Enna, could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? Whoa, amazing.
No, that's for the Korean manhwa, not the Chinese one.
Ennanu, ennune. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. Congrats, you are now connected to the internet.
This is the opposite of enlightenment.
Thank you. Thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I do not know much of Bamboo affairs, but I can teach you an incantation. The Spell of Calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bamboo, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. Enan. Enan. I see.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Their brains are made of
I don't think it's a
parts.
good idea. Deal each one. I don't think it's a good idea.
We call that the Gohan versus Boo intro. The Bamboo contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. Enna. That's so amazing. As I recite the spell, those bully Bamboo don't seem so irritating anymore. Enna. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome. Though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight. Understand? Nenna.
We're gonna get this Bamboo fucking killed.
Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Enna. Nana. Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu. Thank you both for helping us. Since you're all right now, it is time for us to take our leave. Wise, let's head to that store.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Oh, hey, speaking of, it's the antique store that
this is the
we
place.
never interact with.
Yeah.
Yishuan's butt being conspicuous on the screen.
This is the one.
Yeah. I think there's two things that are a lot more conspicuous than her butt.
Yes, but when she's turned away, we can avoid those.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yishuan walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Yishuan, why are you holding a whip?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for...
I will say I do understand why some people are not looking forward to martial arts arc after we establish this is like a very fucking sci-fi universe.
Very...
But also, Astra does magic, so like...
very near future kind of setting.
Yeah.
Also,
is this
using Astra
more or
as a
less
reference-
absurd? Yeah.
I think it's slightly more absurd. Miyabi is about as far as I can stretch it because we assume it's some kind of interaction between ethereal energy and her weapon that allows her to do the shit that she does.
Mm-hmm.
This is about the same, probably.
this is really going to come down to the energy that they present at the summit on whether or not it's like a out of place artifact, or if it's literally just like, oh, this is, yeah. There, of course, there's this sect of cultivators outside of town, just like there's Road Warrior right out in the Outer Rim.
Yes, that makes sense.
All I'm saying is Shadowrun did it.
I'm not familiar.
Is that the bar we're at?
You're not familiar with Shadowrun?
I'm familiar with
too
Shadowrun,
long,
but
you can't explain.
Not in this context.
Zan, I said, is that the bar we're at?
I know, I understand.
Is that the
I
standard we're
ignored
setting?
it.
Our last talk to Bell, right, Shirley?
Look, mages with submachine guns are cool.
That is true.
Well, Yishuan is not using submachine guns. She just uses fucking ceiling talisman, I'm pretty sure. And then some melee. Why is your back? Did everything go okay? It went well. It's just that Yishuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see. Wise, do you think what Yishuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot? Sounds like it came straight out of a movie. So they're just gonna lampshade it, huh?
I mean, we saw her do it, so.
Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows?
Hell yeah.
Movies are made up. Definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie. But I don't think Yishuan Shifu was lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow.
Just like.
I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishuan Shifu said that the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way,
Hello, my internet fucking died. I'm back.
No rush. Wise, you've been so busy recently. You should take this time to rest and have a break.
You guys sleep out. I was about to say you guys sleep every day.
Things are quiet again. I should keep raising our internet level.
That's true. You should raise your internet level.
I did it!
We have defeated.
Look, all I'm saying is if Wise starts breaking out Fuhua combos, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Alright, now let's cap this off with a standard 10. What are the odds we get a free unit right now?
Alright, let's do the dance.
I'm doing the dance.
Button press now! Okay, no S rank.
Tragic.
I didn't put
But
enough
we got
energy
3
in.
A's.
It's true.
I failed you.
What A's are we getting? Okay, Anton, I get it. Slice of time.
Do you really get it?
Who uses that?
That is a generic.
It's good.
It's acceptable. It's not the best, but it's pretty decent.
Anton,
For fuck's sake, Anton!
Industries construction team.
He really wants you to play him. What a nice young man. I have a friend that's an Anton main, and he fucking clears Deadly Assault with Anton every time, and I don't know how.
Like,
I mean, not every boss has
how
fucking
wouldn't he
biz
do it?
resistance.
He's electric, but yeah.
Well, not every boss is... Well, some bosses are electric vulnerable, so... He's not the worst option.
Yeah. It's just his numbers are pretty fucking low.
Well, you know what they say. It's a true mark of a master to win with the Pokemon. I mean, the characters that you're good
Awaiting
at.
further instructions.
Oh, I screwed that up entirely.
You sure did.
A little.
When drill attack hits an enemy...
Win with your favorites.
Anton gains additional energy up to a maximum of 5 energy for skill use. Also, I learned that Piper's EX skill has a fucked up interaction with extending Lucy's. So.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's funny.
Keeping her
Is it
skill
every
active just
hit?
kind of just extends it.
Yeah, okay, that's funny. Every hit counts.
I don't know if it's every hit, but if you keep it running long enough, it counts.
That's fucking hysterical.
Anyway, I guess we're done with Zenless, guys. We did it. We finally caught up with the fucking MiHoYo game.
That's our third MiHoYo game. Quip, how do you feel as a certified MiHoYo game player?
I need to get up and pee.
Understandable. We will reconvene in 5 minutes.
All right, I'll see you guys in a second.
All right, piss
try
break.
Not to destroy the chat while I go piss.
Put out the piss break image. Anyway, so about that Nikkei stream, I'm not sure when we're gonna do that, but that's on the card. Okay. Damn it, he's still here. How are we doing, chat? Yeah, all good, all good. You excited for some good old honker Star Rail? It's the first time in a fucking while we're getting back to this, so this should be fun. Oh. The main thing is, Zan, have you seen the gameplay? Not the gameplay, but it's a new trailer for the hit new game, Honkai Nexus Anima. If not, it's fine. I'm just checking in. Okay, I suppose Bach has gone off. It's just me.
Ruby, know this. Know that if I'm going to play another gacha, it's going to be Limbus Company.
Limbus Company!
Why am I talking like this? I guess we're changing the stream category from Zenless Zone Zero to Honkai Star Rail.
That's right. It's an exciting new era.
Kill me, Ruby. The MiHoYo slop only expands.
Did you see last night they revealed the trailer for the new one? Honkai Nexus Anima.
Also, I guess I guess we could eventually do the video archives at some point, right? Or are those an off-stream kind of deal?
But no, video archives are full-ass quests. They're voiced and shit. If you like the characters, then I would say you can off-stream it for characters you don't like. But if you like a character, we should definitely on-stream it. Because they're like Genshin's character quests.
Alright, we will reserve those for when we have absolutely no fucking main story quests left for any game.
Yeah, that's right, Quip. Don't mind the fact that we have potentially 2 years of Genshin to catch up to momentarily.
Yeah, so we can keep the MiHoYo slop going perpetually.
That's right, that's right.
Let's see. Inflict attribute anomaly on enemies 200 times with Ether Agent. Oh, okay. That's what the achievement was. It pisses me off that, Genshin has a exit to desktop button now, but
yeah,
the other two don't.
Progress is made incrementally.
Why is that a thing? Why are we like this right now?
I mean, it could always be worse. There was that whole era where any game you got out of Japan immediately closed if you hit escape.
Also, we're currently in the void, and I'm manifesting the unvoid, by which I mean hello.
Hello, everyone.
Oh yeah, I have Star unmuted. 1 second.
So how are we rating the back half of that update?
Ooh. What a
None. Prefer the
What a
Hugo Power
mess.
Hour.
I don't like it when the game centers around a support character.
Well, that too, yes, but I was more meaning wasting the... never mind.
Wasting our time.
Yeah, wasting our time.
Yeah.
Wasting a decent NPC outfit.
Yeah, we can't have 2B in the game, so we have to get it out of our system now.
Don't worry, it'll be reused. Also, why the fuck is it so loud? Holy shit. Oh, it's just that loud when we get close to her. Anyway, yeah, it's been a while, everyone. We've been doing.
It's been a hot minute.
We've
A lot
been
of
doing
everything
things
else.
off stream. I still can't get all stars on fucking Forgotten Hall, but that's because Hule's a bitch.
This one's rough. If you don't have the right character for this one's rough.
Who do you want for this one in particular?
Hule wants what's the face last one, the last banner just now.
Mide?
Cast Rice.
Oh, well, I mean, I did that. Hell, I fucking cleared with Fei Xiao. It's just that I can't fucking 3-star it.
I believe he has quantum weakness. If I'm wrong, then correct me. But I believe he has
does.
quantum weakness. Yeah.
It's just it takes fucking forever.
Cast Rice is specifically designed to work as a solo DPS, so she is the best suited for the dual mechanic.
I heard.
So I heard.
Although Fei Xiao can handle that just fine. It's just it takes
Yeah,
forever.
Fei Xiao does like supports. Fei Xiao has the thing, like when another character in the team does follow up, she also does the follow up.
Also, I can't max out Pure Fiction.
This is expected. Pure Fiction's kind of rough.
I tried. Don't worry about March being there. Don't worry about what that looks like. That wasn't what I brought in.
Okay.
That was just me dicking around to see what would work. I think, given my cast of characters, I would currently run... Let's see. If I had to, I would probably run... Rice Lady. Assuming Bronya is being used in this comp, probably Hanya.
Yeah, I will confess I don't have that much experience using Hanya.
Hanya just provides generic buffs and debuffs enemies that get hit by the person she marks.
Oh, okay.
I would also use maybe Pela. I don't think I'd use Welt. And of course, I would use a healer. I would probably prefer using Laucha just because I have his E2.
Laucha is perfect for casters specifically.
Yeah, because the constant perpetual heals from just doing damage as opposed to...
Yeah, doing shit.
As opposed to fucking Gallagher, who is a fantastic healer still, but just doesn't really do much past his occasional burst of heal.
Yeah. He's just slightly less suited, that's it.
So I think I would run Castris, support too. Hell, I'd fucking run Ron May if I really wanted to. Ron May is kind of just generically good.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, a healer. Oh yeah, I didn't show her off on stream, did I? I didn't even show you guys that I pulled for her. And her light
I
mode.
just assumed.
And I have her full fucking set. Don't worry about the fact that it's not fully leveled. And the fact that I'm running attack boots rather than HP boots. I haven't been doing that many of that, Calyx. Hey, Wild, do you mind if I update your window for Kyo streams? Yeah, did I not give you the fucking image for it? Go for it. I mean, sure. And her traces aren't fully maxed out, but hey, we're getting there.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous ass character. Oh yeah, I guess we can pull for this guy, huh?
Yeah, sure can.
I hear he goes pretty well with a certain character that I currently have.
Perhaps.
Yeah, you didn't hear anything. There's also this guy, the character that was given out for free. Also,
correct.
What is this? Celestial Invitation.
Celestial Invitation is what's it called? This is the new standard selector because they added a bunch of the old limited characters to standard banner. So anyone you see here can be. You can set these. If you lose the 50-50, you can choose the characters you want to get.
Oh fuck! That's
So yeah, if you undo Gepard, Bronya, Welt, that means you'll never get them from this banner ever again, and you will instead get Seele, Blade, Fushuan, and the other 4 you picked here.
Even though I'm probably never going to use Yanqing, and maybe not even Bailu, I think it's okay to get these guys new, and I think it's okay to get Himiko dupes.
Yeah.
Maybe I should prioritize Welt or Bronya over Clara dupes.
Clara gets much stronger with dupes, but Clara herself isn't that impressive. That would be an investment for the future now that we know characters get buffs, so that's up to you.
So immediately...
Really, the problem is...
Let's get Bronya dupes.
Yeah, Bronya's not functional anyone. Zero, rather.
Bronya works fine
really,
easier.
She's been perfectly fine, considering... Oh, fuck, one second. Ooh. That was close. That could have been so much worse. I knocked over a bottle and it was open.
While this disintegrating?
Nah, I caught it.
Your drinks off your counters.
I caught it. Don't you fucking worry. Just that I forgot to put a cap on it. It's fine. Anyway, my Bronya is perfectly fucking fine. Her speed isn't the best, but let's look at her other stats.
Okay.
What do we think, chat?
It's perfect.
Yeah, that seems correct. How much speed again?
148. It could be higher.
It's a little. Nah, I would either go for higher or slower.
I'm aiming for higher, but you can't get perfect rolls all the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just get fucking 2 crit damage, 1 defense, and 2 break effect. Sometimes you just get fucking HP percent and effect hit rate on a character that doesn't apply debuffs like that.
I love relics.
And sometimes you just get one of these fucking pieces.
Jeez.
Absolute fucking
one of them
monster
that's
pair of shoes. Also, I don't think her planner ones are the best. Yeah, this one in particular is like, why did you do this to me? Why did you fucking do this to me?
Mihoyo moment.
And then this one, I could absolutely stand to get one that has like speed or something. Like this one.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Just gonna...
Don't you love relics? Are you ready to get relics for your Pokemon in Honkai Next Anima?
Just gonna grab this real quick. Thank you, Hanya. Okay, fantastic.
Honkai Nexus Anima is weird because it's like a fucking dream match situation where it's just all the fucking Honkai characters from the different games.
All right, now our speed is 153. I think the goal is 160 though. So god fucking damn it.
Godspeed.
I think the plan is to re-roll the fucking the orb. God, you piece
Borb.
of shit! Why would you do this to me? I think it's the orb I gotta re-roll and the hands. Although I'm kind of scared about losing some crit damage out of that one. Whatever. Shit happens.
Yeah.
The
Orb,
body can be better,
orb.
too. Anyway. Discuss your next
Yeah.
trip with the others. View story recap. Oh, God.
Yeah, you have to do this. It's fine. It'll help us catch up a bit.
Really? I don't have to, because it says skip and start.
It will make you do it if
Let's
you
do the
if you.
previously on Yu-Gi-Oh.
The
Yeah.
clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become
It's good for us anyway, since we haven't done this in 10,000 years.
I completely remember this entire sequence of events.
A grand struggle for a legacy begins.
Okay.
Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also
I want this
plot to
bitch
capture
dead.
the watchmaker with this opportunity and ensure the Charmony
I mean, he was for a bit.
is as scheduled.
But then he lived.
He wasn't dead. He ceased to exist.
A confrontation between the emanator of the night
That's true. I guess there's a distinction there.
and IPC representative of Venturine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater, with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again.
I can't believe his name's Sunday Oak.
The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bomb show. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks. With
I
everyone
love it when
receiving
my
their
wife
own best
princess
ending,
carries me.
the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Head to the designated location immediately to start the mission. Let's go. Oh yeah, this place exists now.
Good luck, Wild. The life of a male wife is hard and arduous.
Real. Oh wait, I forgot to finish this. Looks like I've got all the feedback now. I should make her quite a story. Once I finish the work on hand, I'll share this creation with more people. All I need to do next is to patiently wait for reactions. You know, I'd already heard about the Express's experiences through broadcasts. Watching these stories firsthand, I'm still so impressed. Your trailblazing expedition is truly exciting. As expected, there are limits to the stories in a single planet. We can only discover the brilliance of the cosmos when we travel the universe. I'll go ahead and optimize the game content now. See you in the starry seas, friend. Maybe we'll meet in person one day. Oh, and the company's freight skiff won't pick up the device for some time. The game's yours to play until then. Thanks, Danksy.
How did you feel about Star Rail Idol game?
I am numb to its existence.
Tragic.
Pom-Pom invited Wild to the group. What group chat is this?
We should have called it Clocky Clicker.
I'm just that awesome.
Hockey.
Oh, I could even fucking scroll. Jesus, the message. Oh, wait, I can't scroll up! Oh, right, okay. Yeah, wait. We all received the game research package, and it has your name as the honorary producer. Come hear what we have to say about your work, producer. This game reminds me of the Ethereum Wars game that was popular in Bellbug a while ago. Was it not also developed by the same company? Looking at the Master Diviner working so hard really gives me a sense of fulfillment. Thank you for making my dream come true. Gray hair, I didn't know you were capable of doing something like this, as I expected of you. It's much more complete than the original version. It's 30% more fun. That's the power of our friendship. I hear this game is already on its way to being shared with more people. Its promotional impact on the Express is immeasurable. All of you are right. Praise me more. I like it. The trailblazing expedition is always accompanied by joy and serendipity. Looks like you've experienced it firsthand. Thanks to you, the Express has revived its festive traditions, and I finally regained a bit of that old feeling. Keep this momentum up and the trailblazing going wild. One day you'll leave your own legacy on this nameless milestone. Yay, I got money that I don't think I actually fucking need anymore.
Oh, you'll always need it. The moment you think you have enough, they'll release a character. You fucking get to them. It's like, oh shit, I don't have enough.
I have nearly 4 million credits, Ruby.
4 million is not enough.
You know what the best part about gold is, Wild?
That it deprecates in value?
There will never be enough of it.
The eternal
Hmm.
Wait, why did Wilt have a voice line but Danhung didn't?
Yeah,
God fucking damn it!
This is still in the middle of the voice acting shenanigans.
Oh, you mean the strike that didn't actually happen?
Yeah.
You haven't been with us on the
Fucking
Express
A.
very long. Will the journey
Can you speak Japanese, Wild?
Nani yoshimasu ka?
Alright, you're ready for Nikkei Goddess Victory. Let's go.
Oh, I see Himiko's not talking either. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
You still need to be nervous.
A lot of this patch is gonna be rough if we're on English. It's just something we have to live with for a bit.
We are so totally cooked.
Honestly, the whole situation makes me cringe so fucking hard. I think I might just switch over to different voices altogether now.
Yeah. I had sympathy when I thought it was like a strike. When I learned they just didn't show up to work for a year, I'm like, I'm losing a bit of sympathy.
Functionally, I still sympathize. But by God, there was a better way to go about this whole
Yeah,
thing than trying to
yeah.
pretend this was...
I think it's the
solidarity
dishonesty the dishonesty that kind of makes me uncomfortable about it. Because like, if you were a bit more open about this, I think I would have been more okay. But trying to front it as a professional strike when it's just...
I think I would have still been on board if they had started by saying it was a solidarity strike.
Yeah, if they just were open and said, "Oh, we're striking in solidarity," I'd be better about it. Here, it just feels like a...
Can I switch mid fucking dialogue? No?
No, you will have to exit this dialogue and then start a 10 gigabyte download.
Holy fucking Christ. Actually, my internet speed's pretty... Well, I'd have to do that off stream.
I was about to say, what, are you hand cranking the modem now?
I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world I really didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Can I vote no?
Okay, well, I'd rather not.
Nah, I'm not really feeling up to this.
Yeah, I just had Greek food last week, and I'm kind of still like on. You know.
Oh God, be on the lookout for those fucking gyros.
Ah, yes, my favorite Greek food, the gyro.
Of course,
I have a
can.
Greek friend. I say that shit constantly just despite her. She gets so mad. She gets so mad. It's so easy.
I always enjoy the heroes from Heath.
For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a possible destination, but we're also keeping our options open. Does this mean I don't have to do the Rappa segment?
I don't think it's mandatory. You will miss a slight, like 1 or 2 lines of dialogue, but it's not mandatory.
Oh, thank God I can do that off stream. No, I'll probably do that when we run out of content, I guess. So,
yeah.
You know, in 2 years, once we beat Genshin Impact.
Yay!
Well, if you assume Genshin Impact will be alive in 2 years.
Summing up, you fool, you think it's a funny banana arc? It's actually university arc. You're going to school.
Where it's so easy. It'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for this journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could
Yeah, you better get used to saying the word Amphorius very quickly.
I can say Amphorius just fine.
Okay.
Believe me, I already got over the stop saying amorphous part of my pronunciation of it. The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the grand Gensho war dance, and during this moment of leisure, also complete arts made by a genius, and those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ, I forgot about this! Several weeks later,
Welcome to
Golden Hour
Sunday's
Pentagon.
POV.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
Hey, it's the lady that tried to arrest Firefly.
They say this is all part of an ongoing investigation. Is there even any point to doing this?
I think, I'm pretty
The
sure.
threat's long been neutral. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look, this sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
These outfits look so weird. This like single texture, multi-layer outfit. Like it's just, ugh.
Sounds like you've got insider.
Oh yeah, it does kind of look painted on.
Curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability?
Now that you mention it, it's gonna mess with me the entirety of I'm watching this.
I also forgot about the Space Gohan hair.
Yep. I've been trying not to acknowledge it.
Oh, I've heard conspiracy theories about
Like, there's lazy, and then there's body paints lazy.
You know what it reminds me of?
Yeah.
Specifically, the HD re-releases of like Final Fantasy X.
Oh god.
Where you get just the close-ups on those refined PS2 textures.
Flashes you with HD Waka face.
Under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
I feel the Grand Wizard Waka bit has done more to damage his image than anything else. The worst part is it's not even that far off.
No, you gotta admit you can't afford to have a 3D model and everything, especially NPC. No, I get it. It's just we shouldn't have there shouldn't be close-ups
Like,
on
model
them.
him a collar.
I'm of the opinion that voiced NPCs at the very least should be touched up. They don't have to be completely
Yeah.
redone or completely like detailed versions of the NPC, but like kind of what Zenless is doing now,
Zenless does it much better.
where the semi-important characters aren't completely designed like the playable characters are, but still look distinct and have multiple layers to their outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Forget his whereabouts.
The important thing is
Nobody even
just
knows
don't
he's still
fucking have close-ups on them like this.
For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history. Like what happened to the Black Plum family back then.
Like, I'm completely serious. If you just gave him an actual collar, it would be like 90% better.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron?
It's been 1 week.
Penaconian's never gonna dream in peace again.
It's so weird
Perish.
because like I'm pretty sure this outfit's got the same thing going on, but it's just not as noticeable.
There is no cause for alarm.
I think part of why it's so noticeable on his outfit is because he has exposed skin as well. But there's no
Think so?
indicator
I got a
of the
simple
divide.
reason. Why is there no
reason?
rim lighting on these guys?
Explain.
The family will
No,
do
yeah,
everything
I know
in our
that,
power
but
to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see.
like, it's not like there's really powerful lights in the scene, and it's making the little Pepeshi not look so, you know, flat.
I get that this is unavoidable when it comes to player character versus non-player character, but look at this! Look how many fucking layers are on Sunday!
He's got 2 collars.
Some would say too many layers.
Also, you can't be fucking serious. How do you not recognize Sunday?
Excuse me, sir.
You'll see.
Have we met before?
He's got a glamour on.
Oh.
Or he just...
When or where we might have met.
I hit you with God seizure!
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet
Maybe
dreams
we should
to
stop
you,
giving
sirs.
people brain damage someday. I don't think that's a good way to
Here's
go
the funny
about
part.
this.
Gohan over there recognizes Sunday. He just knows better.
He's just like, I don't fuck with that.
Me when I spot Itachi Uchiha walking around the streets.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what, sir? Go about your day.
Of all the routes
I won't say nothing. You don't have to look at me. We can all get past this situation without anything.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about
Listen,
her?
all I'm saying is I see Sosuke Aizen on the street. No, I didn't.
At least she was spared.
If
from
you see Sosuke
consequences of
Aizen
my
on in the street, there's a good chance you need to evacuate the district.
Yeah.
What a sh-
If I see him on the street, he wants me to see him on the street. We're already screwed!
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Looking for everyone to take you to
I
task
just saw Sukuno at the dollar store.
as though the more they can
There
do,
goes the
more
neighborhood!
likely you can rectify your mistake.
I gotta find myself a new Whole Foods!
Honestly, a good way to survive Jujutsu Kaisen is to just not fucking live in Japan.
To be fair, America is not much better.
It's a great way to survive most anime.
You don't fucking hear shit going on in America and JJK.
I mean, no, there was a bit with the president. There's that. Do you remember that one bit?
Yeah, but the implication is that it's not that much. It's not as much of a hotspot as Japan is.
Look, all I'm saying is that in See the Money of Possibility and Control, America perfect guarded the apocalypse. Literally.
That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
Actually, I would say just don't live in a part of America that has a lot of mythology to it.
Yeah, that's probably the way to.
Like, much like in real life, don't live in Appalachia.
I'm missing some context here.
Appalachia has a bunch of It's the spooky forest of America.
Understood.
The people who are there, they seem to be very friendly enough people. The place itself, fucking unexpected, unknown juju shit happens in there.
You're right. I won't deny that.
You need to understand, Rob.
Yes.
There are places in America that are older than bones.
Aren't you going to look for her?
I see.
You've been accused of
There
being a what?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why.
What did you do in
Considering my
caffeinated?
vested interest in reading my thoughts,
What happened? Yeah, I feel like we're missing some context here.
I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going.
Finishing the thought, in the Appalachia, there are sections of the mountains you can't find fossils because there weren't any bones at that time.
That seems mildly concerning.
Can I view detailed info, bitch? Well, I guess I'm playing as Herta.
The Herta.
The Herta.
Duh, Herta. Duh, Herta? Apparently the way your arms and legs look compared to your body are a bit too long.
Look, not everyone who has Marfan syndrome is a
I was gonna say, yeah,
anomaly.
that sounds like a genetic defect. Also, I'm really good at sneaking up on people. So am I. Join the club. Does that make me some fucking supernatural entity?
Yes.
Don't answer that. I wish Herta had a bigger hat. Oh, hold on.
It doesn't hurt. I'm not real.
Gallagher's outfit is funny because he's literally a composite of NPCs.
Yeah, it's such a good concept. It's such a good concept for a character. I love Gallagher.
But it's not all one texture, so that's how you know he's a supernatural entity.
Yeah. Gallagher is such a good idea, man. Oh man.
He's my favorite character in the game.
Appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier.
I wish Gallagher was real.
What's happening?
He sure doesn't.
Hey, in case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, Sunday.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
Yeah, I want to punch this fucker.
When you were abandoned and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death.
Can I say, shout out to Sunday's idea of inconspicuous.
When you were at your wits' end and felt lost about your
Listen, the dude's the rich kid.
I mean, if he pulls his hood up, he'll look like Altair. He'll be fine.
Yeah, except he's not, and he's got his fucking winged hair sticking out.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still.
Hey, has anybody ever told you you look like Robin?
Another to knowingly put myself in harm's way.
Snaps
This happened to my buddy Sunday once.
I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Bro looks like the equivalent of Shadow Milk Cookie?
Oh, from Cookie Run Kingdom.
Oh.
It's another game.
Regrettably,
I should smack you for knowing what that is.
so much as a hint.
Why? It's a fun game.
No, I see it. I see it.
You are free, O chosen one, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands.
Behold.
See what this world is truly like.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's yeah.
Accept your
Really does look like him.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not real.
I want to reiterate, I don't really care for Jade as a character.
It's waiting.
How can you say something so controversial and yet so brave?
It's so brave.
Plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a
Does anyone in here actually like Jade?
Setting me free.
I'm neutral on her. I mean, her whole thing is she's a tax collector, and the first thing she does on screen is she fucks you over. So like,
I'm about to say I like the other tax collector better.
In the IPC's debt.
And I still don't like her.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
But she's got nice tits and a pig.
I like Numby.
Before that payment is due.
Everyone likes Numby.
Why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
People will say my default expression of anger is like someone shot my dog right in front of me with pure, unadulterated apathy. I call that, I am not qualified to diagnose you with mental disorders.
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by...
I diagnose you with resting bitch face, like me.
When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
Because we need a
Something
recap.
else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
That's a neat 180 you've done, Sunday.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know.
I mean, we did mind break him with a train.
That's true, we did it repeatedly. We literally ran a train on him.
You're done for.
And a
I
song.
don't think it was I don't think that was mind break. I think that was more literal break.
Look, just
It was super break.
Yeah.
imagine for a moment. You're at this your magnum opus, and all these people run in and start kicking you, and while they're beating you down, your sister is singing. She's got a song for you, but it's
She
not
made
for
a
you,
song
it's for
about beating
them.
your ass. Yeah.
The same applies when bidding my home farewell.
This is a song about beating your ass in.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the founder is one of your disguise.
Like, holy shit, I got jumped by all these strangers. My sister starts beatboxing.
Jesus.
I think it should be better.
I'm not that old.
The voices were a little quiet and the music is a little loud.
Oh yeah.
Gallagher, kick!
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are
Can we
currently
stop
underway.
walking to every
Please come back
bloodhound in
again later.
Penacony?
No.
Who's my new stalker? Vivian.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation.
We really gotta stop collecting these.
What? What are you talking about? I need Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
No idea who that is. We're like either getting stalked or getting unstocked. Oh, it's partly on me. The consequences of sending people texts, I guess. And then
As Yishuan would say, you are courting death.
You are?
It's also unfortunate that you're so perfect.
Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just
He
say
looks
that
like
it
fucking
has
adult
been recently
Gohan.
observed
Like,
that certain
Super Gohan.
behaviors are not tolerated.
Workday.
around
That's
here.
the best you could come up with.
It's not like it fucking matters for the sake of using magic, huh?
What happens if you
Yeah.
violate the prohibitions?
It's like in Sunday, don't use the word day in your name challenge.
It's kind of difficult to explain.
I think he
Maybe
could
you'd
look
like
like
to
a
see for
great
yourself.
Saturday.
Flashback to the fucking seal event. My enemy is.
It can't be Friday though. That's
your
Gallagher.
day. Because the character's name is Me Day. Christ.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
We can run Sunday and Me Day in the same team, right? So you can have a double day.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Is that twice the Sunday or half
Shouldn't
as
have
much?
said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
His fucking cape
One
stays
moment.
aloft by the sheer force of his will.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
There is nothing you can say to make
I was
yourself
just
look
telling
more
the truth.
suspicious.
I've always found this
Oh,
name
yeah.
to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage.
Don't do this.
We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when
Are
he
we doing
suddenly
this?
hit on the idea to have me manage the park.
Any other day?
Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law.
Don't do this to me.
In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
One day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about Mr. Gopherwood's yard, and we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
Find
Rose
the
to the
reset
rink
button.
soon after. I take it that
We
you
gotta
must have
get a new
done
one out of the
pretty
back.
good job.
Quite the contrary.
Uh,
A terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Is it just me, or is his
Let's
model
see what
look?
we have
Does his
on
model
these
look derpier now?
How so?
Like his face is wider.
Oh, Christ. I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troop while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention. Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They've just not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
He's got a whole ass halo on his head. Holy shit, floating ice cream.
No consumption
yeah.
of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
In the blink of an eye, the ice cream vanishes to one weak stomach. God damn.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
Starts screaming, vomiting, and shitting on the floor.
That's all.
Beam Jolt Troop Sniper.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Listen to all these cheers coming from people who aren't here. Isn't that awesome, guys?
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage.
It's alright. Clearly Penacony's
Surprisingly
shard.
reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound
The
mentioned.
fucking boing noise
That's
every
exactly
time
what I would have
get
done back then.
teleported.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Oh, wait a second. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Oh god, he actually is! Like a drunkard commonly seen by the sidewalk.
Ugh.
Vomits out a rainbow.
How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Yeah, let's do some investigation. Let's investigate this trash can.
Do not
Oh, yeah.
discard trash in trash cans.
Why the fuck did you make this rule?
This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Volunteer yourself 1 week. Let's submit all of my credits.
$10 million.
Also, why do I have 101 trash?
Why wouldn't
Beat
you?
up a bunch of trash cans.
Something's
They're saying you're too
happening.
good for trash? Is that what you're saying?
Imagine if you could use items mid-combat and then just keep feeding casters trash.
I'm so full of damage, yum.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere too.
Pleasant-looking trash bag.
Clearly needed to put more credits into it.
New rule, no gacha.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by
It's truly the
Dream
trash
Jolt
de
Troop
resistance.
while experiencing the attractions? The Dream Jolt Troop, where? Are they hiding or something?
Give me a second. Oh, wait. Dog.
So I love
There it
dogs.
is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of the bubble hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh.
Sunday has placed even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle
Wonderful.
this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Dream Jolt Troop lets out terse shouts. It moves closer, pointing the soda bottle in front of it between the two.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Christ, that's kind of sad.
Shall
Although
we
I
give
don't give a
this
shit since
capsule
it's Sunday.
machine a try and see what
Yeah.
happens?
How rich are you? Sunday Oak can afford one bottle of Soul Glad.
Let's gamble!
Let's go gambling! Oh dang it! Oh dang it! Oh.
For a second, I thought a time bomb came out.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Note in the capsule machine, you shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven it futile, punishment is now inevitable.
Love
Try me,
punishment.
bitch.
They can't
This
be
fortune cookie's
seriously
weird.
going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Dogs when I send the ATF herd after them.
Nothing but a boy.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Open sesame. What a crumb.
You can fight it or rock with it.
I kind of don't even have E2 survival.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just using her.
Confidence.
I don't know if she works that way.
She just gains more energy with her E2. Which,
Well, I mean that's the whole thing. Is she can get like one
Nothing but a boy.
alt per thing.
it's fine.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Simply increase her ERR.
Yeah.
They have to do that. They could have just recalled the
Modern
capsule.
problems require modern solutions.
Perhaps making the attractions
true.
no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh, aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Discernment tuning. The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted. Hold on. I was gonna check, what is your energy regeneration rate right now? 124%? Eh.
Respectable.
Yeah, you're at E1. And every time her talent is triggered to additional damage. Oh, okay, all right. Hey, that reminds me. Who's on the banner right now?
Anaxa.
Oh, I was gonna talk about the A ranks. God, fucking.
Oh, that one I'm not sure.
The joke is that I'm staring at the screen right now and Serval's one of them.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready to roll?
There was a
Dan?
There was a slight delay.
That being said, I'm pretty sure that if I roll an axe, I no longer need Serval, do I?
Serval. Yeah.
Probably not.
Let's get a tenor out of the way first. Standard 10. Let's get the bad luck out of our system.
Hell yeah.
No 5 stars from this today.
Tragic existence.
Nothing new, right? What the hell is this? Trend of the universal market.
Hey, not a bad pull.
Pretty solid.
I don't know who runs that.
I believe that's Aventurine when you're using her with using him with Acheron.
Yeah, Aventurine can.
It's when he gets attacked, he'll like get a. He'll apply burn to any enemy that attacks him.
Huh.
It's
Oh, there it is.
semi-useful for a poverty march.
It does look somewhat
Yep.
like
Or
you.
also, what's it called? Fushuan. Any preservation unit really. Any preservation unit you want to use with.
I don't have that many preservations.
There aren't that many preservations.
I have Gepard. I think that's it.
Time for it to disappear for good.
I honest to God think that's it.
I mean, it works on Gepard.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal
Yeah, but
worth.
I don't have E2 Acheron, which means that I have to run a healer. Gepard doesn't heal, does he?
No, you can just run Gepard and not you run the healer. That works.
To keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
I feel like running Gallagher would still be better, though.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
I feel like most people would remember that time they almost fucking died because they tried to do something stupid.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Well,
Yeah.
You're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Is that an achievement? What the fuck? Okay.
Oh yeah.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, The memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Alright, let's do another standard 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, gambling. Oh no, we got something.
Let's friggin' go.
What we get?
March 7th? Oh yeah, she is preservation.
Congrats on your new preservation unit.
No, it's even worse. I have Gepard's
The
fucking
preservation light cone.
Christ.
Tragic. Tragic.
Well, I guess I have Gepard, so I can give that to him. Right? Surely this is the best thing for him, specifically, right?
Yeah.
Is this good for adventure?
Insofar. I tell you, but I can't read it.
Increases wearer's defense by 24% and effect hit rate by 24%. Increases the chance for wearer to be attacked by enemies when wearer is attacked. Increase their defense by 24% additionally.
Yeah, that's right.
I assume his signature is still his best for him, though, right?
Yeah.
Not like it matters. I'm not gonna get adventuring anytime soon. And I don't wanna!
What did adventuring ever do you?
A lot.
So?
He's been
Where are we
nothing but
heading
friendly.
next?
OT Mall.
Listen, other than trying to kill you once, what else has he done?
Have a
Might be
really
better to
fucking
take a
annoying
quieter
boss fight gimmick.
Like, that was just one time.
No, it's
I
periodically!
don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Hi, Welt.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Did that fucker just say Celeron agenda? Is that just public knowledge?
About what?
A Stellaron incident? Oh, Welt is using his fucking Shinigami eyes.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Nah, Welt's just flexing. He absolutely did see through the disguise. He's like, nah, it's cool.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
Well, it's yeah, he's got
We
your
needn't
number.
change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
No, there was just some monkeying around, apparently.
Come now. It's time we set off.
Fuck-ass boss
Let's
fight,
not
by the way.
stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Holy shit!
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
You try to become God!
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill
I have a little
intent.
become God. That's a treat.
Kind of. Never experience the Order again either.
Oh, so you're
I'm
talking.
afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
Become as gods, Wild.
There's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday unreservedly shares his story with Welt. Short sentences,
So,
by the
it
way.
was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Wow. That makes 3 imaginary boys who have been a part of the story now.
You have my
gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels.
What did he mean by this, chat?
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions
Or there was
need
a
to
lot
know
of
about
fire.
this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Go as well to see his companions. Before that happens, it's time for another 10 roll.
Hell yeah.
We have 20 more to go.
Why does One Weekend Sunday sound like a 90s cover band?
Oh, hey,
Sorry,
that's
that
good.
was a dumb thing for me to ask.
Oh my fucking god, Arlen, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Well, he's E4 now, even though... Does anyone still use Arlen?
No.
I found a home.
Maybe for a flex. He's just keeping the bottom of the character screen warm.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
Could it be?
Who could it be?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? Your problem?
So many fluffy tails.
You must touch the fluffy tail.
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge
Mom.
Wait, so this... This happens
Isn't
after
it
the...
fascinating how variables never fail to find
The
their
war dance?
way into the lives of organic life forms?
I believe so.
Yeah, oh, right, that was mentioned in the recap, that's true. Oh, hi, Skrullum. Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Skrullum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Skrullum will never be playable, ever.
It's true.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't...
That's right, we got a 3-path world.
The Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalenga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Oh, is that the... Did that just get off-screen? I feel like we brought that up at the end of the quest, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Phoxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Tensho, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger.
Yeah, you know, that kind of experience would probably make you want to take a few weeks off.
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Meanwhile, oh my fucking god, it's all gone as shit! What's happening?
Anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Oh yeah, I can't see that Sunday's Sunday.
Yeah.
March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Good fucking god, the echo!
This is why we don't have conversations in underpasses.
I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me. Alternatively, apparently there are many Tingyuns with us.
I'm so full of Tingyuns, yum.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his
good
candy.
god.
A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over
Yeah?
laughing.
Influencers!
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
Oh, horrifying.
I didn't really want to do it, But he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Behold the Laughing Maniac, March 7th.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What the fuck?
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Ah, I see. Brain trauma plus severe emotional trauma.
Yes, most delightful.
Fucking imagination magic.
There is no cause for concern.
So she sneezed her tails off.
Experienced similar incidents.
Happens to the best of us, really.
Sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
Time to beat the shit out of you again.
Everyone.
What's going on?
I'm gonna punch you in it next week.
Mr. Yang, have you turned on us?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Welt fills him in on what he's been through. The only reason I'm siding with Sunday here is because he was imprisoned by the IRS.
Sunday has no reason to be dishonest, but to prevent any unforeseen complications.
I'm always an ally of tax evasion. You guys know this.
Until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Yes. I'm not one to boast about past feats, or if he was a worthy opponent, or now it was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Because Mr. Yang is built different.
Let's leave this discussion.
Literally. He's genetically not a human anymore.
Focusing on returning Miss Tingyun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Tingyuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
I got 64,000 credits just for that? The fuck?
Locate the Tingyun.
Let's do another 10 roll first.
Then roll for good Tingyun luck. You really stocked up these standard pulls.
It's been literal months.
It's the first fight, by the way.
Oh god. Oh god.
Light cone.
Indelible promise. Who fucking
Light
uses
cone be
that?
upon ye.
Who uses this?
I got nothing.
28% break effect. I think this is a Shui piece.
I guess.
It increases her crit rate when she uses her ult.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I already have it equipped on her.
Okay.
I love how we
superimposition.
I love how we immediately jump over the premise that it could actually be used with Misha.
Oh, you want to see what my Misha looks like right now?
Do you want to know what Misha does? Nothing.
Nothing. Canonically
You lack
dead.
whimsy.
Arlen does more damage than Misha does, for context.
Hello, Tingyun. Hello, Tingyun.
What's again?
This business was quite interesting. Perhaps a merchant guild representative can be found upon return to the Zenjo. Hello, Tingyun.
You
Hello,
all
Tingyun.
you all seem very calm about this.
Well, this isn't the most traumatic thing she's been through in the past month.
He's in good company.
Hello, Tingyun.
Everyone understands her.
Yeah, me with the only person who understands.
Oh god, there's more than 9 of them.
Oh, there's a lot more than 9 of them.
Oh, wait. Which Miss Tingyun are you again?
It's me. I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together.
Whatever we are going to do here, stop it. It's perfect.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Just
Oh,
imagine how
yeah.
in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7.
An endless procession of Tingyuns.
Making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations.
10 million Tingyun.
I guess I can consider it.
This would be an
100
extremely
years
dangerous-
Tingyun and Trailblazer.
A very dangerous fucking business proposition.
There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
No, I don't. Keep going.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too.
Forget about
Fucking rich coming from Welt.
clone your bat.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be
Wait a
from the
sec,
Xianzhou
hold up.
Alliance?
The guy who's 100,000 people is complaining about a few Tingyuns.
Specifically, the Xianzhou.
To be fair, that's his daughter now. It's you know.
But he can at least understand it.
Didn't the antimatter legion launch
Yeah,
an
that
ambush
was
on
him at
some
one
time
point.
ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As
Yeah, we
host
don't
of
want to
the Dreamscape,
repeat
do
the
you
fucking
have any suggestions
China
for
chapter part
fixing
1
this problem?
of HSR because that fucking sucked.
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
We take each Tingyun and put her in a pressure cooker.
Alright, let me double check to see if I bought my monthlies yet.
Oh god,
I
they're
have
just the
not.
bunnies from FF14. There's a Tingyun for everything.
That's a horrible plot. Anyway, our last 10 standard!
Yeah.
Nah, it's nothing. I don't have to roll for an Oxa!
Yeah.
Brutal.
Oh, bonus rewards. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Oh, I can select one? An extra 5-star character will be given when the requirement is met.
When you have done 300 standard pulls, you can just pick one.
Oh shit, who should I pick?
Who does your heart request?
I think I want to get Vailu for the novelty of it. She's useful, right?
Yeah.
I'm saving Yanqing for last.
She is the best at what she does.
Healing?
Yeah.
Yay, lightning abundance. Which means we now have... Holy crap, we've done 600 standard pulls? Christ almighty! Anyway, congratulations to me. Serval is now usable.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Delightful.
Who's coming up on the banished races are anyway?
I'm not sure.
You're short.
I think next is Hyacine and then Cypher.
Oh. I don't even know what they do, so I'm gonna probably not pull for anyone for the time being.
Cypher might be fun. I don't know if she fits in a team.
That sounds nice.
The Tingyun
People
Tri-Stars.
never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These 3 Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
Oh, God.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into nodes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Also, an anime's coming up. As soon as that starts, I'm gonna go pee. I've drinking a lot of water today. Oh, perfect timing. Cutscene just ended.
So which Tingyun do we need to find here?
A cooperative one.
I was about to say, I'm aiming towards... I don't think there's actually a punchline there. I think it actually just gets too depressing. Like, maybe there's a will to live somewhere out there?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Maybe there's one out there that talks like an AM radio podcaster. Oh, I know. We need to find the one that's into MLMs.
That's all of them.
No. I'm sure there's one specific one. Find the one that wants to sell me Tupperware. That one will talk with us all day. Wait, do you think there's a tech pro Tingyun?
Oh, probably.
There's definitely a Wall Street Bets Tingyun.
Horrifying.
For what? Wall Street bet tickets? On what?
Wall Street Bets is a subreddit for crazy stock trader subreddit.
Yeah, what's being discussed though?
Oh, we're trying to decide which Tingyun will talk with us.
Oh.
I suggested Tupperware Party Tingyun.
Hi, Tingyun.
AM Radio Tingyun.
Hi, Tingyun. Hi, Tingyun. Hi, Tingyun. Hi, Tingyun. Hi, Tingyun.
Those ones aren't even talking.
Hi, Tingyun. Hi, Tingyun.
Hey, there you go. Money
Hi,
grubber
Tingyun.
Tingyun.
Hi, Tingyun.
I knew it.
Hi, Tingyun.
I think all of them are money grubber Tingyun.
What the fuck? She seems completely oblivious to everything else and is just standing there continuously operating the cash viewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
If you keep pressing the button, it keeps giving you money.
Hi, Tingyun. Hi, Tingyun. Hi, Tingyun.
Huh? Ugh, yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
It's the Tingyun button.
Hi, Tingyun.
Press A to Tingyun.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky.
Maybe this too is Tingyun.
That makes me kind of sad.
I'll take
Yeah.
you next time. Pinky promise. Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah,
Yeah, I'm like, we should,
think she's
should
perfectly
probably
fine
get
on
like
her
a supervisor for this
The
one.
childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Sorry, I thought I was
Okay.
on the right trail, but I apparently can't sniff out depression as well as I thought I could.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Find one in a pile of empty Soul Glad bottles. Oh, there we go.
Hi, Tingyun.
Oh, were you
Are
all
you
looking for
Tingyun?
me? Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is... it's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Tingyun. So this is also a side of Miss Tingyun.
It's somewhat normal.
Your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try, my lady. If I may, I wish to perform a tuning on
Sense of normalcy?
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage,
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
It is not my intention to provoke you.
It's a pity your answer
Perhaps,
can't be,
as
I'll just take you
assurance,
with a train again.
you can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also
It's like-
free to
'cause he does
restrain
it
me
every
while
day.
he performs the tuning.
Welt will be more than happy to
Unlimited
activate the black
fork
hole
works?
at his leisure.
That hasn't hit yet. We don't have Archer yet.
there's no need for that.
It'll be here soon.
You're acting so...
Sooner than you think.
I'm actually surprised.
We bonked him on his head so hard with the train, he just rewired himself to being sensible.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows.
Also, there's not much point when it's all this fucked.
Oh, so she's pushover Tingyun.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Tingyun that has learned how to survive in the workplace.
I did not want to think retail work Tingyun.
We call this the acceptance phase.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Fantilia jump scare?
Look, it's working.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Why did we give her a whole ass new
Did I
outfit?
conduct myself
She was already
improperly?
wearing it. That was just memory Ting-Yun's.
You're finally back!
The real question is why she felt the need to serve cunts within 10 seconds of manifesting.
I mean, if you were a hot ass fox girl, would you not?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Huh? What's wrong?
You exposed me to fox girl trauma, you bitch!
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
It's okay, I just
What
think
do you
she's
sense?
a Lord Ravager.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Oh, Christ. Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the universe. Amidst this chaos, a voice emerges like that of an
Don't
emanator.
be afraid.
Don't go, Boomfy. Do you think they'll ever add a proper Boomfy race to a MiHoYo game?
Maybe.
We have literal children, but that's as far as we go.
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who?
Oh, who? Oh, it's an echo.
I'm gonna shrink you.
Hello, hello.
And also, I swear I heard my own voice for a second there. There, you go right there in the middle.
Wonderful. Joyous.
And who am I? Is that where I came from?
Yes, that's usually how hallways work.
Where does this path lead?
It's a metaphor.
Give her a second. Her brain's fucking rattled.
It's just a little brain damage.
Oh, damn, Neko. That echo's kind of strong.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix it.
Is it just pronounced fugue?
Fugue.
Yes.
Temporarily
Is
added.
that better?
I think so. Yeah. You can make changes in the lineup menu.
Ah, it's my ceiling fan. That's what's doing it. Okay.
This path is so dark. Yet it's strange. The farther I walk...
The fuck happened here?
Could it be that this isn't the first time?
This is what we call going through it.
You must go on, and there's no time to waste.
This path is so dark. Yet it's strange. The farther I walk, the more at peace I feel.
Sorry. Wild following the quest marker challenge. Impossible.
No, I'm trying to see, like, what would Gallagher look like if he was all emo and shit?
Oh, that's true.
Because of the filter.
He seems to be immune to that status effect.
He just looks as tired as
familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Yeah, how Acheron has her fucking skill slash that's faster than sprinting.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do Gallagher
Yeah.
kicks to walk around.
The worst part of the Acheron kick is I think it's like 5% faster, which means there's no real point in doing it, but you feel like you have to upon realizing it's 5% faster.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able
I
to
have a
hold
Fei
on
Xiao.
much
I don't
longer.
really have to care about that.
Yeah.
You're still trying.
thanks
There's
for
no
reminding me, I should
precedent
probably do
for
that.
saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord
Yeah.
Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
You're a ghost, Tingyun.
Spooky.
Fuck it. It doesn't really matter, but I'll keep the the proper comp just in case.
Yeah.
Just imagine that your purgatory is a Hertis space station analog, full of NPCs.
Oh, it's down there. And then
There was something
Horrifying.
disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves. You're in a MiHoYo game, Max.
Why not?
Oh no, I'm covered in belt buckles.
Let's see.
Yippee!
Funny as hell. It was
Funny.
the most horrible thing I could think of.
I was gonna get to the most expensive thing I could imagine.
This really immerses my storytelling.
Truly.
This girl is...
Observation log, day 6.
When you think about it,
Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions. Even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state, from what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ron-May for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting the questioning. Correction! We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds, Tingyun. Number 2, what did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. These
are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
Run me. I think your bedside manner could be a bit better than this.
To go through here?
To be
Do
fair,
I
they're
have
giving her painkillers this time.
There's no need for that.
I suppose that's better than nothing.
And you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it.
Hi, Karma.
Think of it as feeling your own scars.
Oh, I do that all the time. It's not as weird as it sounds because my scar is fucking massive, so I just kind of like poke at my stomach and go like, huh, yeah, that's still there.
Yeah.
Scars?
I have a mean scar on my leg that I do that sometimes.
Wait!
I've said it before, but the scar basically runs up from the entire bottom of my abdomen all the way up to like where I think where would it be? Like just above my digestive system, I would say.
Ah, okay. And I can visualize it.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry, Rame, you got this.
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Don't worry, Tingyun. Inside you there is a general.
Enjoying yourself?
One wolf. The joke is one wolf.
She's not all wolf.
And
Though.
apparently,
She's like half a wolf.
and apparently the entire goddamn annihilation.
Fish always is half fox, half wolf after the incident.
And apparently there's a drunkard inside of you who may or may not exist.
So we are at a current tally of 9.5 foxes, 0.5 wolf.
Around there.
And if Gallagher's being lead, she's got a bit of that dog in her.
I'm missing the obvious joke that Stingyun inside you is too aggro.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
These guys are actually holding on longer than I expected.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! Like this. They're gonna have to be rather tough.
Yeah.
I like that confidence.
Alright, go get him!
Do you see the update that's like Gallagher is the most used healer in the game?
That makes sense.
It was hard not to get him.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get him. Yeah, it's easy to get him, and he's very good.
I like that confidence.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Never hesitate!
You also have to compare that against the most pulled 5 stars.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
Because if you think about it, who are the most pulled for units in the game?
Akron and
Who
Firefly.
pairs nicely with Gallagher? Who pairs nicely with Gallagher?
Yeah, that is true.
Hey, I pulled this Castrus recently. You know what goes great with Castrus?
Ones from before
Loud
weren't
chat.
defeated either.
That too.
Gloucha is also free
As
from
I
the
said
store, so if you have
before,
a Castrus, you would probably get
Can't
Gloucha
defeat
instead.
them. No one can.
I had to spend it on the wrong
You can
man.
fall into the dark.
Okay, yeah, if you did not have the runway yet, it is correct to get the runway.
Destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These
Oh shit, I could get
are
you
your
two
two
out
choices.
Return to the world?
Or E1 Rame.
What are you saying?
I think Runmei is the objectively good choice, but is it the funniest choice?
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me.
Wait, why are you perceiving yourself with a different dress if you're still unconscious in a different body you were in?
Am
What?
I just a wandering spirit
I'm very
now?
proud of this new model.
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and
It's
death?
called a fashion wild.
Existing in a limbo?
Her fucking tail's different, dude.
You can think of it that
It's
way.
called fashion.
Based on what you said, even if I should
Poor
wake
girl.
up,
Meeting
these
Fantilia
wounds
wasn't
that
the worst
caused
thing to
my
happen
death
to her.
will remain on my body
Not even
and
the worst thing to
never
happen to her
heal?
that day.
Okay, so her neck actually did fucking snap. Fantastic.
In half.
And I assume Ranmei
I
didn't
don't
bring her back to life
understand.
out of a purely altruistic.
You appear to be trying to save me, benefactor.
We found Runmei to effort for altruistic
Why are you
motives.
telling me all this?
Oh look, free
It's
corpse.
a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right
Emanator
to
experiments,
choose
and I
whether
can
they
do
wish
them
to return to this world
ethically,
or not.
kind of.
Wait a
Whoa, whoa,
fucking
whoa, let's
second.
not go
Didn't
that
she
far.
disintegrate?
What?
When her neck snapped, didn't she fucking disintegrate?
She turned into Fantilia, but it's possible, you know, for magic
No.
bullshit.
As far as I am aware, lore-wise, Fantilia had created
Tingyun, yeah.
a simulacrum of Tingyun, and that was the body that was destroyed during the chapter. The actual Tingyun was left for dead.
Okay, so that's the corpse that's currently in here.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Even I wasn't fully clear on that.
Be that as it may.
The best
I
I've got
don't
information
remember
on that is
anything.
that allegedly, I didn't actually watch
There's
the
nothing to
material
help me
myself.
make a choice.
Tingyun was still conscious at the time.
Okay.
That doesn't matter.
As
I
alive as you
believe
can
the
be
desire to
after a
live
Lord Ravager
was born
takes you
from
apart.
nothing to begin with. You may also
Helio by
prove
trying
yourself
not to be
the
terrible
exception.
challenge. Impossible.
I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path.
Get it, guys? Because she's
And only
because
by
you know
walking this
she
path
because you know she
Yeah. Yeah.
will
yeah,
you break
I
through the
know, I know.
darkness and arrive at my side.
Hey, guess what, guys? Did you know she pairs nicely with Ron May now? Wow.
She does.
Surprise.
Feeling more awake?
How satisfactory.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so her default model was just to stand in for her naked corpse.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
How the
One
fuck did
second.
you talk to her consciousness?
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
And who was that someone?
Who else is playing God on this side of the galaxy?
You want like the short list?
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit.
I'll be right back.
You were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation.
Oh, that's fucking me up. I just noticed that this isn't completely a still. Her fucking body keeps going in and out of focus.
There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
See, she was only mostly dead.
Means partially alive.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain.
Yeah, you're actually in a bath of morphine.
Your body was contaminated by the destruction.
You're on the good.
And suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life.
So I'm gonna reiterate that after I had my second surgery, the one specifically to remove the dead lymph nodes in my system, there was a brief period during my almost week-long recovery where the left half of my left body
I'm back.
was extremely sensitive to all sensation. The doctors never ended up telling me what it was. I suspect now that there might have been a slight, maybe an exposed nerve or something, because of the fact that they were pulling out my lymph nodes.
Mm.
But even the sensation of having my my patient gown touch up against my abdomen would cause me extreme pain. And if someone tried poking it, I would almost go fucking unconscious from the agony.
Yeah, no, I can't even.
For the record,
more fun than I wanted to be allowed to have.
I think I was on 2 different painkillers after the surgery. There was one that they administered directly, manually, and there was one that I could press a button to administer. Through both of those, I could still feel the pain. The rest of my body was fine, but whatever the hell was going on in the left half of my body, no.
Yep, that's
you know you're serious when you're on the Dialamed.
Well, yeah, I did spend the first couple of days recovering from that surgery in the ICU.
Like, that's the point where they look down and say, what's the worst that he could do? And that's because you're sitting there going, oh yeah, just a little bit.
Meth to go, if you will.
Yeah.
You don't even think about putting more in. You're just going, oh, that's so much better.
That was an extremely uncomfortable experience, to say the least, because, like...
I'm actually surprised they didn't give you some kind of amnestic.
They might have. I don't know.
That's true. He wouldn't know. He wouldn't know.
And that is the problem. They wouldn't know. The big problem with that is that the ones we have that are real are very short term.
Yeah.
I can recall
like
most of the experience. I recall after I woke up, I wasn't eating for a while. I had like a catheter and stuff because I couldn't get out of bed at all. I recall the first thing I did was extremely stupid, which was to order a pizza.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Pro tip: do not order chunky food to eat after you had your intestines moved about after having had an abdominal surgery done on yourself.
That would probably be not the best decision, yes.
The weird thing
I'd
is...
be on the rice pudding and bananas thing.
I don't recall being... having that pain in the left half of my body until I was taken out of the ICU. Either way, that experience was kind of like, ugh, awful, because I remember not being able to sleep. There was so much, like, beeping. There was constant checkups from the nurses. They had poked so many holes in me that towards the end, they had to go through my feet just to have available, real estate for needles.
Yeah.
And that...
Oh, that's the most fun part.
Fucking hurts.
Yeah, no, that's...
I remember when I was going through chemo, I was like, can you guys put it in my arm instead of my hand? Because the one in my hand fucking hurts all the time.
No.
I got used to it by the time it was in my hand after a few sessions. But getting blood drawn through my foot... But yeah, I was like exhausted. I still couldn't get up after about like a week. I think I had been in the hospital for a week when I was finally able to get up and walk on my own.
And were you kind of in that like a no rest mode where the only time you actually got sleep is when you crashed, when you just didn't have enough to stay up anymore?
Yeah. I remember a lot of that week was me watching Gurren Lagann, and then a few YouTube videos in particular. Like, I don't remember which games in particular, but have you ever seen that series, Death of a Game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Some of those videos. It's just... I could
Gurren
not
Lagann was probably a good choice.
I couldn't sleep if I could help it. If I tried. I had to basically just sit it out until I eventually just fucking conked out entirely. So, moral of the story, morphine, very good.
You should do morphine now.
To prevent its resurgence, I
You should
made
take
some
medication
minor
as prescribed by your
modifications
doctor.
to your body. Or
Unless you have a shit ton of morphine, and then you should do morphine now.
You canonically ruined her tail!
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of
Ruined
survival
or
is
upgraded?
often more
Ruined, it's not as
adversity.
There is a lot more of it.
No, there's less.
Regardless,
I'm pretty sure that's for convenience, just so
grateful
she
to
isn't
you
fully gone through the entire
saving
screen.
my
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
So, Nacha, why did you want to revive this lady?
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details.
It does concern me that we haven't seen more of what he's been doing lately.
I'll arrange for someone to send you home.
Last we saw, he was in jail.
Which reminds
if you'll
me.
remember.
You seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more
Point of
about your
order,
past.
he wasn't in jail in the sense of being incarcerated as much as he broke into jail.
He's still hanging out with Jinglu, I think, right?
Who
I
hasn't
don't think
broken
we've gotten
into
a
jail in
geographical
Honkai,
update from him in a while.
I'm on tradition, really.
Are
Mm.
you alright?
Did I pass
And
out?
we're back.
Yeah, it's been.
We were just about to make a memorial portrait for you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
Yeah, her tail's fucking massive. What do you think?
I suppose there's no point
You
in
think she
hiding
was,
it
like,
from
just
you
normal?
anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that,
No
she asked the
ethics
Express
whatsoever.
to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
10,000 years of Tingyun!
10,000 years, Tingyun. Tingyun, it's true.
Trailblazer.com.
10,000 years.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing.
I can't believe you're
Now that the
tired of
matter with
drinking
Miss
Coca-Cola.
Tingyun is
one
resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Remembering Penacony is a reality in which Coca-Cola is alcoholic does a lot to explain a lot of the setting of Penacony.
I trust that you can
Are
handle
we
it.
forgetting that Coca-Cola
Besides,
initially
Himiko
contained
will be
cocaine?
there. She'll be able to handle any
Yeah, well,
decisions.
they never got out of that little phase, did they?
Well, there's a
Understand.
difference between cocaine and alcohol. Mainly the direction they make you feel.
Okay. We better
I was going
hurry
to say
then.
mostly it's
It
whether or
just
not it's
makes
legal
you
to be putting in your Coke
so
anymore.
glad.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
I keep bumping into colleagues.
Wait a second. That's not plot.
Okay, yeah, I think you're out of immersive storytelling mode. Nope, wait.
Shall we keep
Impressed?
Leave
going
sports
then?
and Teletron alone.
Where are we going?
You forget already. Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
Honey, you're in Disney World. The prices are shit everywhere.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I'm still unclear of the time frame in which Tingyun was kidnapped.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier.
Okay,
Prior
so Fantilia
to
blew up her
more
ship,
left to go.
and then
But
Romney
we've already
found
lost a
her.
lot of time.
In the meantime, Fantilia went
So
to
we better
the
not drag our
Wafu,
feet.
pretended to be Tingyun, then proceeded to do
Snap
what
her neck.
Fantilia did.
But it wasn't her.
Can I drive it
And then Tingyun arrived to us at the speed of thought.
So
To be fair, it's
we never
actually
actually
not.
knew Tingyun.
No, we never met Tingyun.
No, we never met the real
Not
Tingyun.
until she showed up.
It is possible that she was still Tingyun at the very first meeting and got replaced in the inn room, but it's intentionally left unclear.
I believe, based on conversation, it's unlikely because the swap probably occurred before you got back to Lafu, period. I will mention, though, the irony is Fugue doesn't know Tingyun either.
So we're just piecing
That
together
is
a memory
pretty
of
funny.
somebody.
We are helping her recover herself because she doesn't have much left.
I guess she is broken. Also, where the fuck am I going? Okay. It has been a minute since I've actually explored Penacony. Gigantic ass place.
Yeah.
Get the fuck
Boy,
away
you
from
think
me!
this place is big.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
Get the wood cake!
First
Get the
we
wood cake!
have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
These fucking suggestions. A Brother Hanu launcher, a clocky eye mask, or a unicycler.
A lot of good picks there. Hard to say.
I feel like a unicycle would make her feel taller.
Can you picture her driving?
Now we're thinking like the
It
Trailblazer.
looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
An eye mask is probably for the best.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that.
I was gonna say because she probably would appreciate an eye mask for going to sleep because she has a stressful job. But fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Next
Fuck you, March.
is General Jing Yuan.
Send him a division of elite fighters.
She probably would appreciate that.
But that's not something we'd exactly attain, so I will
Yeah.
be pragmatic and say the Dreamjoy Memoir film reel.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history.
10 more
of the planet
dudes.
of
I need more
festivities.
men.
I think the general will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Food, 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 food.
So glad syrup!
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still a specialty of Penacony.
It would make for an ideal gift to
Bailu
bring home.
speaks one language, and it's food.
Can I just say, it's like talking to this Tingyun as opposed to what she was like when I was talking to the Tingyun over there on the Lafu.
Yeah.
It feels like when you're having a private conversation with the VTuber and they're not doing the VTuber voice.
Yeah, I can kind of see it.
She's basically dropped the customer service voice.
Yeah. It's a bit different. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it isn't 100% customer service voice that she does, but you get the principle.
No, I know the
That's
energy.
all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an
It is
idea
a
I can
lot
get
more
behind.
like getting to see under her guard.
But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss.
Tingyun looks up and there's just the crosshair icon above her head. Oh fuck.
Oh, not this shit again.
No, not again.
It's like unlocking a memory from a distant life you've never had.
If we
This is a good
understood why Tingyun thought, oh no, not again, we would know more about this universe.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days.
Do you think there's like a galactic census out there or something that just looks at the list and goes like, why are there like 500 people named Raiden May?
I think if there is, they're probably the ones doing it.
Look, if you're looking at the celestial bureaucracy between Hoyoverse games, you can assume things aren't being accounted for correctly.
On my mind before we part ways. Do you two still
Just look at that new game they announced yesterday.
saw me?
How could we forget?
Has anybody seen
He was
Tuna
so
in
shocked.
past 5
He was
minutes?
frozen in place when he shouted.
Sparkle? How?
I think we misplaced Blade.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's in Pokemon right now.
Precisely why I haven't been able
No,
to shake
Blade
off
being
this
MIA
strange
totally
feeling
makes sense.
in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that.
There's the answer.
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
A bit mysterious, a bit dangerous, or a bit calculating.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
A potential emanator of the destruction.
Lovely.
I'll say a shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
High EQ, extremely flexible. March 7th said you were bossy. Should I throw March 7th under the bus?
would be funny.
I mean, always, but
What the hell is EQ in this context?
Emotional
quotient.
Oh, okay. I thought
Saying
so, but I wanted to make sure.
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Yes, no, or cop out. I'm gonna say no.
Wait,
I
don't
think
you
honesty
find
is
that
appropriate.
question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and
I feel
relief.
as though saying yes in this context would be the most emotionally horrible thing to do to her. Because what that says is that her personality is such that she can easily be replaced by an imposter at any time, and her individuality would be effectively worthless. Or
I think that's
replaceable,
a valid way of
disposable.
thinking about it. I definitely think a cop-out's the wrong answer. She's actually asking for reassurance, either that she has elements of what she once was, or that she is an entity of her own and not a, well, NPC.
I think, well, personally, I think saying yes is the worst answer. I will say that the cop-out answer is absolutely also bad because she is barely clinging on to existence right now. And she needs a sense of finality to be able to hold on to it. To
I
hold
think
on to
affirming that Tingyun is a more acceptable answer than not giving her a answer.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
Oh, that's sweet.
That thought has brought me great
Yeah.
comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else.
Don't worry, Tingyun, when you get fucking reappear on the banner again, I will pull for you so I can run you in a comp with Firefly, Ron May, and Gallagher, so we can have you kill Phantilia.
Yeah. That'll make her feel better.
I will reclaim everything
Hi everyone, welcome to
I have
Harlem Team.
lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement.
Welcome to the Dead Girlfriends Club.
Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Hmm.
You're welcome. I'm still a bit confused, or it's time to rethink how you see yourself. I'm leaning
Right?
more you're welcome than it's time to rethink how you see yourself.
I think you're welcome is probably the way to think about it.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
It's a good wish. But there is some serious aura farming going on there. Woman snaps her own neck. Craziest shit I ever saw.
Welcome to the Dreamscape sales store.
Oh god, it's Dr. Edward again.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young
It's not the
sword
trash
master
cans again, Mr.
strives to
Edward, is it?
become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Thanks,
God.
Marge.
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Ingest it, start fucking convulsing and seizing.
Hell yeah.
That's really nice of you.
So fluffy.
Here are the dreams I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Here's the dream book. It contains a light cone you can't get without paying money.
Long time no see, old big eye.
Long time no see.
Horrifying.
You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by 27 Ferris Article 076. However, this dreamscape will feature
What the fuck is the mixing in this game?
Don't worry, it's minor content.
Veteran game. Call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please.
Oh, sweet, a beetle. Put it right into my head.
Oh, yeah.
I just so happen to be an excellent doctor. Albeit a psychiatric one.
You know, something tells me you're not licensed.
Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream.
What are you talking
Also,
about?
you're an eyeball.
It's a dreamscape. He dreams of being a doctor.
Is this part of the story?
What do you mean?
Or did I get
you
warped
got
into a
lost.
side quest?
I
think you
actually
got
am not
lost,
sure.
Yes.
If you need time to prepare, we can humbly wait as long as you need.
Okay, yeah. It just immediately fucking tossed me into a side quest thing.
Welcome to the side quest dimension. Enjoy your stay.
Goddamn, Jake tripping over a side quest.
I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Oh, right. Himiko doesn't talk. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Oh no.
I too am
Long
relevant
time no
dispatch.
see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times.
Wait a fucking second, we shot her stuff in his face!
I was worried I might embarrass myself in
Yeah.
front of you.
We sure did.
Even
All of
rehearsed
We had a
her
damn
every word
funeral for her.
beforehand.
All of her stuff. That's correct.
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
You two
If
must have-
you got into like a major accident, like your plane crash landed on a deserted island or something extreme like that, and then everyone assumes you're dead, they throw out your shit,
Oh, you
but
mean
then
what if I
you're
got castawayed?
yeah. What if you got cast away? You come back, everyone's happy to see you alive, but then they have to explain to you that everything you have ever owned is in a trash heap somewhere.
Ruby, that is the plot of Castaway, the movie.
Oh right, yeah.
You're asking me what is it like to be Tom Hanks?
Nothing to your name but 8 jars of salsa.
And being Tom Hanks.
You don't even keep the volleyball.
That's an interesting question for me in particular. Because I feel like I've lived my life in such a way where, apart from a couple of people wouldn't really know whether I died or not. And I live my life in a very secluded kind of way in that I don't really make deep personal connections with those I interact with. At least
That makes sense.
not those who would have custody over what happens to my stuff. But
Understandable.
At the same time, like, if I turned out to not actually be dead and then came back into the world of the living after a while, I assume I would just lose my job, obviously, my belongings. I think I would miss out on what has become of my brother's life, but that's about it.
Okay.
I
The time
otherwise
and the people, I think, would be much greater loss than any of the things.
the greatest loss I would feel for me would probably be the time I lost with my brother, and that's about it. I think. There's smaller other personal things, but
Yeah,
I do
get-
not
I get
mean
what
this
you mean.
flippantly. I would miss Saturday Night Honkai.
I mean, the first thing I would try to do would be to immediately try to return to normalcy, and to do that, I think that this would be one of the things I would try to do again.
Yeah. Okay.
So it would basically be like reassessing my financial situation. Surely I would have some kind of case against whatever fucking caused my accident in the first place. I feel like that'd be a legal slam dunk.
Yeah.
Possibly. But do not underestimate the power of GoFundMe.
I'd also do that too.
Don't forget to make content out of it.
That's true. Content's important.
VTuber that has defeated death twice.
Technically 3 times. But, I think my PC would be safe.
That's good. It's a start.
I can reasonably trust my brother to take it and probably use it responsibly. So short of one of his fucking dogs knocking it over, I think it would be fine. And I don't have that many belongings to my name. I'm not someone who really collects a lot of junk.
Okay.
Like, I know that if I disappeared today and then didn't come back for like a year, my brother would probably just hold on to my things, sell things if things went south, but anything he would sell would be stuff that I don't really have any sort of serious attachment to. At worst, he would sell my fucking hard drives, which have my model and stuff in that, and I'm like, ugh. That would suck.
Maybe you should start
Maybe
backing
we
up
should
the
get
cloud
some
a bit.
backups.
Oh, it's already backed up on a cloud, but at the same time, it's like, how am I gonna access all that? What if I lose passwords and stuff like that? What if policies change? I don't know.
You should mail me a thumb drive. Offsite backups are the best backups.
Yeah, well...
If your backups aren't literally carved into slate, then you're just not trying.
all this to say, it's like, I think I would be okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
A bit of e-begging would go a long way. And...
And you know that most of us would do our damnedest to bring you right back into the fold.
I have a relatively safe skill set. I think it would be a very interesting part of a job interview to say, hey, I was presumed dead for a year.
You couldn't spin that for saying that any of the gaps in your resume are all because of natural disasters.
Various catastrophes.
Yeah, you remember Joe versus the volcano? Yeah, that was me.
But what does this child
Madam Yukong,
bring to you,
I
to
wasn't
us,
expecting it
in this
to be
new
you.
gerbil-based economy?
What a wonderful surprise.
Have I shown you what I can do with the
changes
tube?
that much.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for?
So is she like in perpetual agony now, or what?
Also, it's not all bad.
It's I imagine it's about as bad as any other chronic pain syndrome, which is to say pretty bad.
Imagine you were hybridized with the, well, destruction.
Yeah.
Does this imply she's fucking beefed up?
You're still the same.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, she's
she's a 5-star for a reason.
She's a 5-star
I have a
now.
lot
Of course
I'd like
she's
to
beefed
tell
up.
you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Lafu.
Look, keep up,
We
Clip.
can't completely rid you of the pain. There must be ways to alleviate it on the
Behold,
Xianzhou.
the only imaginary woman.
I have no doubt.
She is unironically the closest thing we've gotten so
Since
far
we're
to a
alone
playable
here-
Fantilia.
May I ask you one more thing?
You got bits of her left over, yeah. This is the best that you're getting.
I mean, hell, I noticed it by the Jojo West scar on her neck.
Why?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Lafu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron May visited the Lafu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, This could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home...
What path was she as her 4-star?
Harmony.
Harmony.
I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After
The
a
fuck?
strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying
Infinite
different
Tingyun
aspect of
works.
my memories.
We lost one.
And one of them hasn't returned to
I
me
just kept her in a lunchbox.
because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her?
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
Is that not the same one we saw earlier?
It is not.
I can't believe you think they all look the same.
Do you remember?
They are the same!
Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience.
Does
with
Madam
the sky.
Yukong remember? My sister in Christ,
It's all
it's
she
her
talks
splash art.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember
By the way,
you
daily
kept
reminder that
begging
we
me to take
appreciate
you to the
Ags in
star
here.
skiff.
It's
And
true.
You dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point.
If I remember correctly, Yukong only has about 60 years or so left to go.
Boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was
Us, that's
completely
about normal. To
just by
to
the
them,
view,
less
but
so.
Honestly,
by a
it's
realization.
it must be a damn relief for her to know that one of her daughter figures didn't die before she did.
In this world,
She has a second daughter. It's her whole quest line.
I said one of her daughter figures didn't die before she did.
even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior.
I mean, from a
I still
functional
chose to travel
perspective,
around with the merchant guild.
Tingyun's death was not much different than seeing your child go out into the world, become something of herself, and then just suddenly be gone.
Even to this day,
That's what I'm saying.
this
Yeah, it's a relief to know that that
thrill
didn't
still
actually
courses
happen.
through me.
That hasn't changed.
Never. Now
Hey
I
guys,
can
did you know
embark
being
once
along
more
the
on my
race
journey
sucks?
as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you?
The war.
In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls.
I'm sorry, did you say humans?
Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are,
I suppose it's just a catch-all term for bipedal like things in this universe.
Sure, but at the same time, is it one of the first lines uttered in the game that there's like no humans left?
What do you say?
Isn't it established that there aren't really any actual humans left?
you to become a pawn.
There's no people. Earth is missing. There's no concept of Earth here. But that doesn't mean there's no humans.
No, I feel like something specifically along the lines of there are no humans left was brought up.
There's plenty of humans.
It's humans.
Oh, okay. All right.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager,
I think that's just a difference of kind versus
I've become
kin.
a player.
There
in
certainly
this
are
game.
humans on the stars, but there's no human faction. Nation.
I suppose
we need to
that's
do the
influence,
human/Earthling
lone
divide
traveler,
here.
or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless.
The only confirmed Earthling on the entirety of the galaxy that we know of is Welt.
Now I'll become a cunning speck of dust.
Which doesn't even
and
count
make
because he's not
those
even from this fucking
masterminds
universe.
behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
He is from this universe.
I mean, he's from that universe. And we're going in circles, I think.
Yeah.
A moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often... Okay, I can't fucking read that fast enough. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Oh, we're back to Sunday. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge... Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Is this place
Be
also
there!
affected by
Thank you.
No, I'm just here to...
Yeah, it's bad.
Farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
And also, I could just throw a black hole at you if you tried to escape.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Banishes you to the gravity dimension.
He won't be in the way.
Also, we should probably take a break right after this.
Yep, that was the plan.
I actually
Because we are exiting the fugue part and entering the Sunday part.
be seen talking to a fugitive.
Oh, it's that long?
No matter
Okay.
the circumstances.
Yeah.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
That's a little fucked up.
I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take
He's a
this first
sweetheart,
step.
but I don't imagine you are actually going to be able to trick her.
Alright, I guess we're done.
Neil.
Oh, yes.
We hit time. 4 hours. It's been a while. Please don't call her big
Yeah,
sister.
spam.
Aspirational return.
I'm sorry.
And speak memory. I almost said spark. Fucking hell. Anyway, that's been nice. Next week, I guess we're straight up on Star Rail because there's no Zenless content for another, what is it? 5 weeks?
Good.
6
Run
weeks?
there.
4 months? No Zenless? Thank Christ.
Let him cook.
But yeah, no stream tomorrow. Monday and Tuesday, I'm still trying to figure out how to do Fallout 2, but I'll have my schedule sorted out by then. I think Thursday and Friday, more LobCorp. Wednesday, more Guild Wars 2. And Saturday, we're back to the Star Railing.
Yippee.
Alright, thanks, guys.
100 years Tingan and Trailblazer.
It's
See you,
been
everyone.
real. Good night.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
I'm sorry.